Call of Duty Modern Warfare Classic. It's Modern Warfare Remastered. Anyways, be sure to like the video. Subscribing is really cool, I guess. I mean, definitely could use more subscribers, I suppose. Consider becoming a channel member. Like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for those stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of a thing. I'll have more in the video description below. That guy's dead, okay. Alright, let's go. It's been a while since we've done a classic COD night, so nice to have a slot to fill this in with. Uh-oh. After a nice day of swimming, it's nice to get out here on the ocean and be on this boat thing, taking out this nuke thing on this ship. You know how it goes. Seriously though, it was like gorgeous today. It was like 26, 27 degrees. I don't know how many more warm days of the season we'll have left, but I'm definitely gonna enjoy that. I think that's like some kind of child. I got a double kill? Nice. Alright, here we go. Flashbangs, am I right? A Modern Warfare 2 Remastered? They did, man. Did you miss that? It's just the campaign, though. They stripped the multiplayer from it. Fortnite chat? Didn't Fortnite always have chat? Just imagine the things you would hear on Fortnite. Imagine things you'd hear on Fortnite if this was like, you know, the 2000s, when you could talk freely online and not, you know, lose talking abilities forever. Getting a lot of double kills on these frags, eh? Kind of the only thing that's keeping my team positive is my double kill frag grenades. Damn it. Yeah, they did the Modern Warfare 2 Remastered campaign. You never see that? We even streamed it like, what, a year ago? And we did like all the COD campaigns. Except for 2019, Cold War, and I think Call of Duty 2, the big red one, but yeah, probably do that actually. I've been meaning to for a while. One of our guys is 4 and 10. Jeez. What are you guys, just like freaking cannon fodder for these guys? Holy crap, man. This is level 4? This is like his first time playing this? Wow. You guys think this will ever end up on Game Pass? Nah, just kidding. It'll never end up on Xbox Game Pass. None of the CODs will. None of them. Yes, I've heard about the voice chat thing on Fortnite, man. Sounds fun. Everything was the big red one. That's the one that has all the Band of Brothers, big voice actors and stuff in it. Man, this chopper's just like going to town on me. I'm actually surprised I didn't get the kill on that. Yeah, there goes my KD ratio. Call of Duty Mobile. I played it when it like first came out. I mean, you do know COD Mobile is just like taking maps from the older Call of Duty games and just like slapping a Black Ops aesthetic on them. Like, it's not really anything different or special. It's like, you know, it's basically the same game. We were gonna do a stream of it if they ever, yeah, the whole thing was I was waiting because Windows 11 was supposed to add Android emulation, which they did in like a very limited test. And then they just like shut it down, so I was like, okay, I'm not getting Windows 11. And yeah, we were gonna do like a COD mobile stream just to test it out and stuff, but yeah, never happened. My favorite COD? Yep, COD 4, man, that's where it's at. It never got better. Random zombie part? I think that was probably Black Ops 6, wasn't it? The random zombies part? The big red one was way before they did zombies. Do 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 do. Ooh, I can go and buy a new crate from Microtransaction Man. Oh look, there's a guy meeting him. I don't. Normally it's just the one dude. Okay, should we do the exclusive Days of Summer event? What do we got in the shop, bro? Show me my microtransaction items. Oh. Do you know there's more eagles in Canada than there is in the US? Fascinating fact, eh? Kind of our bird if you think about it. Just throwing it out there. Oh, I wanted to highlight, because I was playing this game today. What is going on with my controller, man? Jesus. Yeah, Moon Mystery? It's like a fun little shooter thing. I actually kind of want to do a stream of it. It's like this silly little like shooter thing, and you go through like these different like space planets and stuff. It's actually a pretty good ID at Xbox list. Like they send me like a weekly little list of Xbox games or whatever. Got some silly stuff like Scudex, Green Soldiers, but like I've got Borderlands 4 to take a look at when I got time, and I'll do a Dying Light video too when I got time. But yeah, I got some pretty good little stuff today. Well, I guess on Friday to check out. And anyways, yeah. It's Moon Mystery. I'll have a video for it, I think on Monday morning? I don't know. It's filmed, but it's like, it's kind of cool because it's like, you do a shooter situation on this weird planet, and then you're on the moon, and you're driving around, and not bad. COD 4 versus Halo 3. That's a really good question, man. You miss World War II? So do I, man. We should really do another World War II stream, but you gotta do that one on a weekend. And I don't even know if the player base kept around after the Game Pass drop. Like didn't I do like 5 streams of it or whatever when they added it to Game Pass? Like I did a lot of it, but like, there's just too many other games releasing at that time, so it kind of just, you know, played it and enjoyed it, and we'll see if we can do another lobby of it at some point, but yeah. That's the problem with the Game Pass thing, is it's just like a temporary bump to these older CODs. What the absolute freaking hell? No, did it crash? Man, this game is so buggy these days. I think it's frozen, guys. Part of your guy was hallucinating zombies. Yeah, that was Black Ops 6. Oh, Cheese joined the stream. That's nice. Yeah, the game is frozen. You know how hard it was to get to a match because it's like these servers are so like buggy and stuff. Oh, that sucks. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a freeze town. You've got to be kidding me. Cool. Cool shades, man. I think one of the dumbest things Xbox ever added was the ask to join feature. Like, it's just fucking stupid. Can I join you? They want to ask to join. Now I'll have to invite them. It's stupid. So stupid. There we go, I'm back in. Take no prisoners, comrades. Oh my god, the flashbangs in this. I don't know if I've just gotten, like, when I was younger, I could just like take those flashbangs and it didn't bother me. I don't know if it's just because like I have a better TV now or what, but like, man, the flashbangs actually like bother me when I'm streaming. It's like the last year or two, they've all of a sudden been like actually bothering me visually. Maybe it's just like an aging thing. Could be an aging thing. It's not really technically. It's technically a freeze as opposed to a crash. Yeah. 'Cause the game didn't close, and my console didn't shut off, so technically it would be a crash or a freeze. Yeah. Technically, yeah. Doesn't matter. The result is the same. Having to restart the game. Cool. What's my COD? What does that even mean? From Winnipeg. Oh, hello there. Winnipeg. Home of the Jets. Triple kill. That was pretty sick, eh? No thanks to the donation there, Wallace. Much appreciated. Old man, that's where I'm at. I don't know, it's just like, I've just noticed that like the last year the flashbangs like actually kind of like get to me a bit. But I don't remember that ever being an issue for me, but it's just like, oh. Maybe it's also when I'm streaming at night and stuff, it's just kind of like, oof. I don't know. Hard to say. But anyways, much appreciated. Maybe I'll get to visit Winnipeg and Flight Sim soon because of their. It sounds like November, guys, which I'm assuming is title update 3 for Flight Sim. It's coming to PlayStation, so we'll be doing a PS5 Pro stream of Microsoft Flight Sim. Yes, I love my Flight Sim. Actually, I got offered by this like really premium company. Are they called like Rowan or something like that? Rosen? They make like very, very niche specific flight simulator equipment. They were like, do you want to what was it? Yeah, they're like, do you want to review our flight sim stuff? And I was like, oh, they do like niche peripherals. And then I'm looking at their site and it's like this heavy, like hardcore like flight deck kind of like an actual. Did that guy just fall to his death? You know, like something you'd actually see on an airplane. I was like, what the hell? I was like, this is actually, it seems too intense for me, but I was like, interesting. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Flight Sim should be, yeah, November for PlayStation. Really exciting. And then, you know, an excuse to cover it. I get a lot of views off my Flight Sim stuff. Like, it does so well for me. Damn it. How does one look American? Best map? Are you fucking kidding me again? What the hell is wrong with this fucking game tonight? Again? Jesus. That's new. I've never had that happen twice at a night before. What's going on with these servers? Or is it the game? Or is it the backwards compatibility? That's weird. I've never had that happen twice before in a night. Huh. Peculiar. Because I was having a lot of server problems logging in today on this, but yeah, it just keeps freezing. What if it's a hard drive failing issue? Best map in this one? Oh god. Probably Crash, maybe Strike. That's a good question, actually. I like quite a lot of the maps in this. That is a very, very good question. Overgrown. I'm actually a big fan of Overgrown. Pipeline I don't like as much because, like, I don't mind Pipeline, but the map design of it's, like, really awkward, and it's just such a sniper fest. But yeah, probably Crash. I would say, I think is, like, sort of the quintessential map on this one, isn't it? Especially with Winter Crash, and, yeah. I don't know, there's something off with this game today, man. Finest Hour is your COD? Jesus, that's an old one. I was hoping Xbox buying Activision, they'd get that one on the backwards compatibility. But I'm theorizing they're holding off on all that stuff to the 25th anniversary next year with the new Xbox, and they're gonna drop the last backwards compatible titles. The M16, yeah, it was incredibly overpowered in this game. There is something seriously wrong with this game today. This is really weird. Like genuinely, I've never. They must be having server problems because I've never seen this before. I've seen like disconnect issues, but I've never had like freezes like this. Match is almost finished. Well, I don't give a fuck if it's almost finished. Put me in the goddamn match. What the hell, dude? But yeah, the M16 and Juggernaut, super overpowered. This fucking game, dude. Come on. Why you gotta do me like this, COD? Probably Microsoft. Everything they touch breaks. What do you mean almost finished? The match should be like... Oh my god, this is kidding me. What does speech have to do with seeing visually? Anyways, doesn't matter. Yeah, these servers are like toast night on this one. There's 13 lobbies or 14 lobbies. Why is it so having problems joining? I pick like the one bad night of the week to like do this. For me to play something else, nah, man. No, I need to play something else. It'll be fine. It's just sometimes it's an old game, you know. Microsoft neglects their servers, so it's like, you know, you get what you get. Match almost finished. How can these matches almost be, like, still not be finished if they're almost finished? Make it make sense. Oh god, it's this error is like... This error is the bane of my freaking existence, dude. It is such a, like, oh. I hate that one. Oh, FP shared, that's kind of you. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's the Amazon store affiliate link. And GameRecorders.com, right? Stuff on my site. Sometimes. Why am I like... You know what? Let's just restart the Xbox here. Is it updated? What is the Xbox doing now? Man, the sooner I move away from this console, the better. Jesus Christ. Is it updating? I think it's updating. No? Is it starting? Oh, there we go. Freaking hell, man. Fucking Xbox. You know, the one week of the night I choose to do a stream on the Xbox, and it's nothing but problems. Shocker. Microsoft products, am I right? No, we don't normally have these problems. Well, sometimes we have server issues in this one because it's old, but it doesn't usually freeze. That's literally a new one though for me. Especially twice. Yep. I don't even know why I bother on this console, dude, like, honestly. What do I even get out of this? Just, like, punishing. Okay, here we go. Bam! Here we go, guys. We're back in the game. Well, enjoy Winnipeg Land, my friend. Cheers. Bam. Okay, we're back in the game. Only took like 5 minutes. No big deal. Only like 5 minutes. So literally the length of a whole match, but no big deal. I wish these guys would play something other than Team Deathmatch. You know, like Domination would be awesome. That was my dream to see on Game Pass. Oh, thanks for the donation. Go buy myself a ticket for one battle after another. I will, dude. The reviews for that movie. I don't know if you guys have seen the reviews for One Battle After Another, but it's the one with Leonardo da Vinci, no, DiCaprio and stuff, and it's yeah, the reviews say it's like the best film of like the last decade or something. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, doesn't it have like a 98 Metacritic or something? Like, it's just absolutely ridiculous, these review scores. Because if you guys don't know, it's not like gaming. Like, in gaming, the review scores for games are way too high, like way too friendly and high. But like movies, review scores are actually like vicious. So like when something gets like a 90 something, especially a high 90s, that means the film is like truly remarkable. You have got to be kidding me! What have thou done to be forsaken like this? What the fuck? Oh, the whole server disconnected. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. Because I'm just sitting here and I'm like, what have I done to deserve this? So it's the Activision servers are just crapping out tonight. Anyways, thanks. Do you want me to use like a weird gun in one match if I ever get into another lobby? Ah! I feel like I'm gonna have to like switch to like a different Modern Warfare or something. I should have just done Black Ops tonight. I said there, you know, Black Ops 2 just works, right? Like, it just works, like, always. And it's like, no, we haven't done Modern Warfare in a couple months. It'll be great. It'll be lots of fun. Okay, here we go, guys. Your iPhone 17 Pro Max must be nice with your 3 times more scratch resistant screen. Pistol only. Okay, man, I'll do pistol only on block. Thanks. Sure, that'll go over well. The game only crashed like 6 times or something. What are with these rendering times or loading times? It never loads this slow either. What is happening to this game? You know, this never happened before Xbox bought Activision, eh? Must have active network. What does that even mean? I've never even seen these errors before. Alright, we're trying again, guys. This might actually be unplayable tonight. I don't know. Yeah, he wanted pistol only. Let's do it. Get my bedazzled purple pistol gun. I mean, I guess I should be thankful that I can even play this game, which is a favorite of mine. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like a lot of old games you can't even play anymore because nobody plays them, or, you know, they're not updated in a long time. So I guess I should just stomach the pain of all these network issues. Just embrace it, you know? Gonna be a lot of mildly inconveniencing guys with this pistol today, I'm gonna tell you that much. Pistols only, let's do it. But yeah, no, it's kind of funny that you mentioned One Battle After Another, because I'm gonna go hang out with my mama tomorrow, because I gotta go pick up my badge for the film festival, so we're gonna do like a downtown thing, but I was gonna mention that we need to go watch that movie, because the reviews are insane for it. Shame Warner Brothers doesn't really screen movies here anymore. It would have been nice to catch an early screening for that. Especially when they, you know, I think they have such confidence for it, or should. Yeah. feels snappier. Well, if you're going from an iPhone 14 to a 17, there'd be actually that's not really that much of a difference. Like 3 years. You'll experience better battery by quite a bit and better. Yeah, it'll be a lot snappier because it's got a much better CPU in it. Yeah, actually, you will. Warner Brothers has been killing it. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see who ends up buying them. I think it's gonna go to Paramount, but we'll wait and see. Cause like there's all these rumors, and I don't know if it's just rumors that like these, you know, that like the WB guy Zaslav is throwing out there to try to like drum up higher payment from like Paramount, but like allegedly like Netflix is gonna throw in a bid for Warner Brothers. And Comcast is out, which is NBC. But like Universal's out of the picture because they don't have the money because they're going through another acquisition or something. And then Disney's not going to buy them because that wouldn't get through the regulatory board. And who else was looking at buying them? Netflix was from today, and then yeah. I think Paramount will get them, though, because the Ellisons have the money for it. I think they'll get them. Oh, Amazon. No, I think Amazon's not putting in a bid, but yeah, it'll be like Netflix. Allegedly. I think they're just doing that to drive up the price, but yeah. The battery is insane. It doesn't budge. Yeah, because the Max has a larger battery. That was the thing I noticed, is like going from the... What did I have? A 13 to the... What do I have? The 16? 13 to a 16. Yeah, the battery difference is insane. Like, the battery is still just, like, kicking high gear. Like, for streaming, for instance, like the IRL streaming, I would get, like, an hour, and my battery would be, like, dead. On this new phone, I can do, like, 2.5 hours, and then my battery, like, will be dead. But, you know, it's such a big improvement. It's crazy. And it doesn't run as hot, which is nice. The pistol on this map is very hard. Yeah. John Cena. I know, Skull. Rough. But don't worry, John Cena, I'm sure, will return for the Saudi Arabian Wrestling WWE Tournament Battle. Anyways, nice little money-making opportunity if you guys have money to piss away getting Warner Brothers shares before they get bought. Looks like the sweet buy. Like, they're trying to get them cheaper, but, like... Yeah, you can make a little bit of money off of it. I think Warner wants to sell at 30, the Ellisons only want to pay, like, 18 to 20, maybe $22 max a share. I think shares right now are, like, up, but I think they're still... below the buy number or whatever. So there you have it. A base iPhone 17. Downgrade from my Pro, man. I'm just a professional. Nah, there wasn't anything of value for me for, you know, that would push me to upgrade from an iPhone 16 Pro to the 17 Pro. Except for that 3 times more scratch resistant screen. Man, doing a pistol on this map really sucks a lot. But hey, the match is almost over, so that's good. But yeah, we'll see what the iPhone next year does. Besides, you know, I gotta pay money on other stuff. Thinking I might work on trying to pay down my mortgage a little bit faster. I think they allow me to do it like once a year or something. I can't outshoot these guys with this pistol, man. The colors. Yeah, the colors were definitely a choice for the new iPhone. Like the 17 Pro one's like kind of odd, the orange in that. Okay, well at least we finished the match, that's good. The back scratching on the Pro? Oh man, I don't care if the back scratches. All I care about is the front. I don't care about the back of those things scratching at all. Well, they moved the back to like glass, didn't they? Which is stupid sounding, but yeah, no, I don't care at all about the Ooh, is it the back of my phone scratching? The only thing I care about is the front, and the front, like on the 16 Pro, is like literally scratch friendly. is what it feels like literally scratch friendly. Man, why is this lobby so quiet? There's like 13 lobbies of this game allegedly, and it's just like these servers are fucking garbage tonight. Yeah. Property taxes. Yeah, they're kind of high, honestly. Yeah. They, like, I had the report from last year to this year, and it was like a $500 increase for property taxes, and I was just like, look, but, you know, there's not much you can really do about it. Yeah. It all kind of just, like, adds up, but, like, it's doable, so. Glitches in the multiplayer. The multiplayer is running like fucking garbage tonight. It actually sucks how bad it's running. Like the servers are like really struggling. Like we're at 4-on-3. Like, oh man, there's people playing this. It's just whatever. I'm sure our lobbies will get merged. I swear, like, occasionally, well, we usually do this once a month. It's like, most of the time, it's fine, this game. It just seems to be a case of, really bad luck. Really, really bad luck. It's not the start I wanted this match. Don't worry, I'll pick it up. But yeah, like, it is fun getting, you know, a new iPhone to play with and stuff, and seeing the little technology bumps here or there. I was actually wondering if they were maybe a little bit more affordable because of the, you know, cheaper components that they're using or whatever, the cheaper, like, chassis, but, I guess not. Like I said, when I first saw the iPhone, it was like, it's at $1,500 for the Pro, and I was like, wow, done. But then I saw that it was in US pricing, and I was like, oh, never mind. Yeah, it'd be nice if things were, like, affordable again. As I always say, my mom always said prices go up and down on things, but all I've fucking seen is price increases, and very steadily, too. Very steady price increases. Very often. Double kill. See, I told you I'd pick it up. Before upgrading to a new phone. I mean, like, if I wasn't using them for work, I probably wouldn't upgrade for, like, 5 or more years. There's not really a point. The technology isn't like, the jumps in the technology are not where they were when these phones were first out, or even for the first 10 years of these phones. Yeah, I mean, the phones are really good too, unless your battery's dying. It's like, easily you should be able to get, as like a regular person, 5 years out of them, at least. You know, like if you buy like a brand new high-end like iPhone. Me, if there was like meaningful upgrades that help me with doing my video recording or like streaming or whatever, I'd upgrade, you know, as much as I feel like it, but I was actually considering getting one of those, like a plan thing where you kind of like upgrade a reader automatically, but I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, you should, for a regular person, get at least 5 years out of them. I used to like burn out my phones back in the day too. I had a 4, and then I went to the 5S, and then the X, or the XS, and I think, yeah, I went to the XS, so the 5S to the XS. But it's like my 5S was like falling apart and stuff. It was a good phone. And then, yeah, and then I went to the 13 and then the 16. It's mostly because I wanted better battery and, you know, better specs so I could do recording and streaming. That's my biggest, like, driver for, like, getting a new thing. I kind of like the new feature where you can record the front and the back of the phone at the same time. I'm assuming my phone will get that, but that would be really cool for doing, like, interviews or something to record, you know, both sides. It would be really interesting. Yeah. It would be a genuinely helpful feature. Yeah. A ROG Ally? First emulation? But why? Well, I think people have been bothering Apple for a couple of years now to do 120 Hz on the base iPhone. It's kind of crazy they haven't done it in so long. I'm also still wondering why YouTube hasn't bumped up 120 Hz support yet. It's like a lot of screens are starting to just kind of have it as baseline, and it's YouTube still doesn't support it. There's gotta be a busier lobby out there, but I'm kind of scared to try. Just because of how buggy this game has been tonight. I know there's a busier lobby out there. I can feel it. Well, I mean, it says there's like 13, 14 lobbies, so there definitely is a busier one, but you know. Black Ops 7 or Battlefield? Probably Call of Duty. I mean, I make more money off of COD than I do like Battlefield. I mean, Battlefield 6 view numbers have been pretty good, but like, as far as like donations driven and stuff, COD is way more financially beneficial to me than Battlefield ever will be. Yeah. But I don't care, man. I win either way. I'm just happy to cover them and get lots of views and stuff. Especially during this view-apocalypse scenario I'm dealing with currently at the moment. Yeah. Like the Delta Force is the Cash King. Delta Force did really good, but the last stream for Delta Force didn't do as well. It performed more like a regular stream, but that could also be because I took 2 weeks off of it. It could also be, again, YouTube's view situation right now. It's really genuinely hard to get an idea of like what is doing well right now on YouTube. Because I don't know if you guys, like, because I talk about it on the stream sometimes, but like there's something really wrong with how YouTube is like counting views or distributing content to people. So I'm really having a hard time like judging what is successful on a stream or what is just like dealing with the problems right now. Like, the Beast did really good. Both parts of those did really good. But, like, it could have maybe done even better, but I'm not sure. But other smaller stuff, like the last Black Ops stream, for instance, did, like quite a bit worse than it normally does. And I don't know if that's just because waning interest or what, or... But it's like, yeah, there's some serious problems going on right now with YouTube. So it's really hard for me to judge how well anything is doing. You know, because we have baselines for a reason, and math that usually makes sense for a reason. Soccer suit? Yeah, we'll do FIFA tomorrow. COD is better than Battlefield viewer-wise? Well, Battlefield 6 was more popular than COD has been recently, but I get more, like, donations and stuff from Call of Duty, because people, like, do donations for... Ugh! fucking game, dude. What is going on tonight? This is pissing me off, man. This is really, really pissing me off tonight. Like, they're fucking Activision, Xbox, man. God damn it, these servers. 18 games, and it's like, it's gonna put me in a lobby of like 4 people, like just, ooh. Yeah, it's just the servers are just fucked tonight. But it's like, yeah, no, Battlefield 6 was performing really good for streams, but in general, you know, I do the operator donations and stuff in COD, and people tend to donate more in COD. It's just like much better for me than Battlefield is by quite a bit. I just want to play this game. It's usually, you know, it's usually good, and it's driving me bonkers. Yeah, I know everything's like interest-based and stuff, but there's definitely something like mid-August that happened on YouTube where the views and stuff are just not counting like they used to. So for me, like, I usually have a baseline where I could be like, well, this stream did good, so I can keep doing this game, or this game did bad, so I stopped doing this game. And now I'm just kind of like, I have no idea what is doing really well or what isn't doing well, and it's like I can tell when something is a runaway success, but I can't tell if something's like quite good enough to keep doing it or not doing it. It's piss off. Ah! Switch to Black Ops 6. I'm almost tempted to, honestly, but I'm stressed right out about this. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. There's only like 3-on-3 channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord. For stream alerts, there's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Oh my god, dude. An event and I can get a pistol. Oh, Sherry. Oh, yeah. 120 hertz. Well, that's what I was saying, is like a lot of the phones now seem to be like standardized, finally getting to 120 hertz. And it's like, it makes a nice difference, but as I said, like YouTube and things that put out content aren't supporting it. Like, there's gotta be a busier lobby than 3-on-3. Like, one sec here. I'm gonna see if we can actually get like a proper lobby. Like, I want to play a full match, and there's like 17 lobbies, so there's obviously full lobbies out there. And it's just like, what is going on tonight with this game? It's been freezing, it's been crashing, servers have been disconnecting. I keep getting this bloody Activision disconnect issue. What is going on? And a cool operator, ooh. It's really tempting, but I really wanted to play Modern Warfare tonight. Okay, here we go. And then it's like, it's 5-on-2 or 5-on-3. Like, what is happening? Host migration. These are dedicated servers. Why is there host migration happening? What the hell, man? Why is there a host? This game has dedicated servers, right? Are the dedicated servers off? There shouldn't be host migration in this. Unless it's falling back to peer-to-peer, which would explain why there's such issues with the servers. Is that what's going on? I don't know about this. Okay, so this thing says it's 4, so 5-on-4. But there's only 3 in the lobby. That is so odd. hopefully this fills out. Yeah, the TV experience for chatting isn't very good on YouTube TV. Or the YouTube app, I guess, yeah. It's actually very common that people use their phones to chat while they're watching it on the TV and stuff. Usually we don't have this many problems with this game. It's very disheartening. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I never really liked this map. I said it had a weird, like, vibe and aesthetic. The layout's not bad, but I definitely do a different, like, take on it. That's a good shot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, did you see how laggy that was? I wonder what the ping is. Can you see the ping on this? Did they take that out? I always like that about the older CODs, is you could see like ping numbers and everything on the side. Nah, I don't think it tells you the ping. So I'm like, this is really laggy. You miss hearing grenade from Skeletor? Grenade! I'm just like, the servers keep disconnecting. Matches keep disconnecting. The server lag is like unreal tonight. It's just kind of sad. Modern Warfare Remastered deserves better. I am curious if they'll do like a 20th anniversary for this game or not. I mean, it is the crown jewel of the franchise. Blade 2 for the PS4. You know, actually, somebody was selling Blade 2 for the original Xbox, and I was like tempted to grab it. I need to get that modding going on my 360. Play a bunch of old stuff. Guess when I saw a guy there, eh? I'm surprised I didn't get that guy. Blade 2. God, that's old. Remember when we used to get like movie tie-ins for video games? Now we get Minecraft map tie-ins for video games. It's kind of funny, actually. Like, once upon a time, you know, you would have gotten, like, every Marvel movie would have had its own little game. Ugh. Wesley Snipes Blade, yes. As Wesley Snipes said, there's always, only ever gonna be one Blade. Yeah, but I didn't really feel like driving to go and pick it up or anything. That's the problem. I got like some of these physical games. My collection is pretty finished. It's gotta be something really special at a good deal if I can go out of my way to go pick it up now. Especially when, like I said, like the new modding that they have for 360, you can mod it in seconds, so I think that'll be the way forward for stuff. Also, I have this great stack of like original Xbox and 360 games. I need to do some video stuff on. It's been so busy on trying to get new stuff done. We lost? Oh, that was heartbreaking. Anyways, yeah, so the handheld stuff. I just like, for me, I really don't get the appeal of the PC handheld stuff because, like, I don't really go places. You know, like, I do my work here, I don't really, like, I'm not traveling to work. So it's like, yeah, for me, it doesn't really fit into my lifestyle as much as it does for other people. I'm really curious to see how expensive that Xbox handheld is going to be when it comes out, because like I know we've gotten like leaked pricing, but with the inflation numbers changing all the time, I'm curious if it's going to cost even more. Well, at least we got a semi-full lobby and things seem to be working now, which is good. Do I have a laptop? No. No, not at all. The only thing I have for like doing that kind of stuff, I have a Surface Pro 1 from like 2012, 2013. But I haven't used that in a few years. There's just no need for like a laptop in my life. I had a laptop once upon a time, but I never really used it because, again, I don't really have a need for it, is the thing. Yeah. Is there shipment? Yes, this is actually where the shipment originated from, Sherry. Why is everybody leaving? We just had a full lobby. Why? God damn it. Active matter? I don't think I did. Oh, we had a full lobby. Why did they back out right before the match started? Those. Why do I even try, man?
Let's do this, Marines.
Plug in the ally and use it as a console, but like, why would I do that though? You know? I can like plug in my PC and use it as a console if I want. Like, it's nice that it does that, but like, again, I just literally do not see the point of how those PC handhelds fit into my life. For lots of other people, it's cool, but they don't really sell much. They're like really niche products, and it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Like, honestly, it would probably be a really expensive thing that I would like have to like review and try for like a week, and then I probably would not touch it ever again. Because it just, like, I don't know what I would do with it. Because, like, when I'm going somewhere to do something. I'm not going somewhere to, like, play games somewhere. We had a full lobby. God damn it, dude. Is this game dead? During the day, it's fine. And honestly, when I stream it, usually it's okay, but the servers tonight are just running like garbage. Like I think we're on peer-to-peer servers tonight for some reason. And it's just like, it is running badly. It's disheartening. Yeah. You can lay on your bed and play Halo. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know, if I'm at my bed, I'm just gonna be, like, sleeping. Or, like, browsing something on my phone. It's mostly, like, it's cool that exists, and I can see how some people, like, appreciate and enjoy it, but for me, it's just, like, I've never really actually cared much about handheld stuff. You know, like, even when I was younger, I had, like, the DS and all that stuff, and I was just kind of like, eh. Laptops are great for school. Like, they're great for work, they're great for, like, bringing a PC out with you and stuff like that. Personally, I thought the tablet was just going to completely take over for laptops. Like, I'm actually surprised laptops are still so prevalent, because it's like, to me, the form factor of a tablet is absolutely fascinating. It's a very thin thing. You can bring it anywhere with you very easily and lightly. You just plug in a keyboard and you're good to go. And it's like, I kind of thought that format was going to take over, but I guess not. Because then, you know, if you don't want to use a keyboard, you just pop it out and just use it as a touchscreen. But I guess they both kind of exist in their own ways. And yeah, back in like 2013 or something, when I saw the Surface coming out, I was like, this is the future. Especially with how iPads sort of built up. But yeah, I guess that never really happened. Yeah, school, work, moving stuff around. Like, I get the point of those devices, and they just don't fit into my lifestyle. Because I don't have to travel somewhere for work. And if I'm going somewhere, I'm not going somewhere to work. Yeah. Yes, somehow Gabe returned. We're only missing Dean, and then we've got the band all back together. But I do find it really funny, because I feel like the dialogue around Steam Deck, specifically Steam Deck, is higher than, like, it actually is for some reason. It blows my mind, because the Steam Deck has, like, 4 million sales, but the amount of time people, like, you know, how often you see it talked about, you would think that it's like a very common device that people have, and that's just not the case. But like, I almost had a Steam Deck. I had a pre-order from like day one or whatever, but it took them a year to fulfill the pre-order, and then I just canceled it because I was just like, eh. You know, at that point, who cares about covering it, right? Because I envisioned myself sitting in my yard at the time, playing a game or something on it, but like nowadays I'm just like, eh. Let's see if there's a busier lobby after this again. We had a full lobby and they just like, they all left as soon as the match started. Ugh. The MacBooks are popular. Yeah, I don't know, man. Apple products I always find so odd. Like, the MacBooks I've never been a fan of. I always thought they were incredibly overpriced. But I will give it to Apple. They have, in recent years, improved their internal components quite a bit. When they moved to, like, their own silicon and stuff. But, I just can't stand the Mac OS and that. It's not my thing. It's actually funny because, like, you know, had iPhone and stuff not exist, I probably wouldn't care at all about the Apple ecosystem. But, you know, I've got the iPhone and the Apple Watch and the AirPods. They just, the stuff they do pretty well at, honestly. It's like once you get into the ecosystem, you're really just kind of like in it.
Our UAV is online. Friendly chopper on the way. UAV recon standing by. Our UAV is online.
Microsoft Office on Mac? Oh. Yeah, I've experienced the Macs mostly from like junior high and stuff. I just do not like the Mac OS. A powered PC. Yeah, that's exactly it too for that kind of stuff. Because like if I actually want to play on my like a PC situation, I just play on my PC and it's super powerful and cost a fucking mint. Together forever. Yeah, I think it's funny though that like Dean was mostly spearheading the "where's Gabe" kind of thing, and then now he's vanished, which is kind of funny. But I told everyone, I was like, Gabe, he just does this stuff, you know? He'll disappear for a bit, and then he'll come back, and he'll disappear. That's just habitual. There's like two of them. This sucks, man. Like, the other team would quit. We'd find a new, like, you know, boot up a new lobby or whatever. It's almost making me want to give up on my poor Modern Warfare. We'll just call this a win, and we'll see if we can get into a different lobby that's full. Like, this is just Drive me bonkers. I know there's full lobbies out here. Just like there's the full potential for you guys to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool, consider becoming a channel member, gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I mean, you guys all have habits and stuff, I do pick up on things. What have I done to deserve my stream, like, the match is not working out like this tonight? That was right, Bateman returned somehow. I think there's like 3 or 4 Batemans on the channel right now, it's ridiculous. Yeah, so I theorize the Activision servers for this game are bugging out, the dedicated ones, and we're being thrown back on peer-to-peer right now. And that's why it's running so badly tonight. I'm half tempted to bail on this, but I feel like if I stick it out, this game's gonna reward me with emotional satisfaction. Match almost finished. That match has almost been finished for 2 hours. Ooh, shit. Seriously, there's something really wrong with this game tonight. Unable to join game session. Why? Why were you unable to? What is the problem? Violent femmes. Oh, okay. Player's session is private. Yeah, these servers are freaking bombing. Xbox One games being buggy. No, it's something like these server problems do commonly happen in this game, but they've never been this bad. Like this is really, really bad. We never had these issues until Microsoft bought this company. Why? Well, this is painful. Very, very emotionally painful. 96 Metacritic. Isn't that amazing? I have a 96 Metacritic for a freaking movie. I don't want to play 3-on-3. I want a full goddamn match. I know there's full matches out there. There's like 17 lobbies in this game right now. One of them has to be full. Like super full. So many people, I don't even know what to do with it. Why are these guys at the main menu? Seems like every single person just keeps getting kicked to the main menu. Oh, he's playing Call of Duty World War II. I'm like, what is that? Yeah, they're all at the main menu. That's so weird. Maybe the whole server's like just shut off. What is this picture? Is that Grogu with a Keanu Reeves? Ugh. This one? Nah, it's not on Game Pass yet. Or World War II is, but not this one. They're never gonna add this to Game Pass. We might actually have to bail on this game, guys. This is actually driving me bonkers. Server problem. Let's check the online services. It's 4-on-3. I want a full match, man. Come on. Fuck. We stream this so often. None of my friends are online. Is it just the Xbox servers that are having problems? Is that the issue? Is Xbox having problems in general? I need to stop gaming on this console, man. It's just... fuck. It's 4-on-4, I guess. 0 friends online. So are the Xbox servers having problems? Ugh. Microsoft, am I right? Is anyone else's friends list not working? All the CODs were supposed to be on Game Pass, but Microsoft just kind of forgot to do that. They're slowly trickling them out so that they can keep the small amount of Xbox players that still exist, keeping on their ecosystem and keeping paying for Game Pass. Ugh. You know, when they bought Bethesda, we got all the games on Game Pass as soon as the deal was done. The trash, it's a brick. No, it's just like, man, like every, like, you know, like we've been streaming on like PlayStation pretty steadily. Most of the streams are now on PlayStation. And it just works. Like, honestly, it just works. It doesn't like crash. You know, the games run better, they look better. There's not server issues. Like, it's just weird that like a trillion-dollar, multi-trillion-dollar company just can't get their act together when it comes to their gaming experiences. And they own everyone, that's the scary thing. Oh, there's 2 people online. So yeah, Xbox is having issues with their servers. Yeah, I need to stop with this console. It's just fucking misery. Absolute bloody mystery, or misery. Yeah, it's just like I get tired of it, man. You know what I mean? Like I try to game on this console, and it's like if it's not the game's crashing, it's the game's running bad or looking bad, or there's server problems on Xbox. It's just exhausting. Or the games don't update, or something doesn't work properly, or there's a distinct, weird, special Xbox-only issue on a game. I just get tired of it. I like reliability, and this product just isn't reliable.
taking the lead.
We could play Astrobot and God of War. That's what the people want, man. I don't know. Like, how much of, like, something do you guys, like, you know, tolerate before just being like, ah, this just isn't worth it? The controller sounds loud. Everything's all clanky on this platform. Goddamn noob tube.
Our UAV is online.
That creepy game. Oh yeah, well it's almost, you know, it's October, so I've got some stuff planned. I've got some spooky stuff planned. It's run its course. It's time to retire the Xbox. And I get the indie games from them, the indie list. It's honestly the only thing that's keeping me doing anything on Xbox is because I have the indie list every week.
Friendly airstrike on the way.
It saves me so much time from having to email these companies. So much time. Even though you're an Xbox.
Friendly chopper on the way.
No, it's just like I'm like miserable when I game on this console. Because it's just, there's never ending problems. I've given this console so much, the least it could do is just like run properly when I want to play something.
UAV recon standing by. Our UAV is online.
But don't worry guys, that Xbox handheld's gonna sell like hotcakes. I've always wanted an Xbox handheld that doesn't play Xbox games. Always been my dream.
Friendly airstrike on the way.
I actually always thought an Xbox like handheld would be so cool, and they never did one, and now they're doing one, but like it doesn't play any of the Xbox titles on it. Kind of funny.
Our UAV is online.
Did you guys know you can stream your Xbox to your car? That's right, the Xbox is a car now. Yay.
UAV recon standing by. Our UAV is online.
I love Sarah Bonds. This is an Xbox campaign.
We're about to win this one. Keep up the fire. Airstrike standing by.
I think my Xbox was a car this whole time, and my car was an Xbox. I just didn't know it.
Friendly airstrike on the way.
Guys, we got a full lobby! Hooray! Now let's kill these guys so badly they all rage quit and we don't have anyone to play with again. Let's do it. Damn it. You pre-ordered the next Spider-Man? Spider-Man 3? This time we're getting whimsical. We don't even have Spider-Man on Xbox, man.
Our UAV is online.
We don't even have Spider-Man. Play the new Silent Hill. I've heard such great things about Silent Hill F or whatever, like review-wise. I'm hoping Konami doesn't snub me again. I felt so snubbed with Metal Gear there. I was like, really, Konami? I was like, are you for real? After all the views I've gotten your games, like, I was like, wow.
Accomplished. Good work, Marines.
Shafted is what I felt like. I felt shafted. It does. It looks super creepy with, like, you know, the setting and the movement and everything like that. You think we'll get Silent Hill 2 remake on Xbox this year? I mean, it's a 1-year, like, timed exclusivity, right? So, like, in theory, we should get it on here. Another Souls game. Allegedly, it's not a Souls game. Alright, here we go. We got like a full lobby, guys. Let's do it. This is what this game's all about. The Marvel games. Actually, I really miss the Activision Marvel era, man. I was hoping that Xbox would make a deal with Disney and would get some of those re-released or something, but that sure doesn't seem to be happening. Stop leaving, people. Sit in this goddamn lobby and enjoy this goddamn game and stop backing out. Recommend on PS5? I don't know, man. There's lots of games coming out. You looking for something old, something new? Like, seriously, there's like endless games. The PS Plus drop just happened. Go play The Invincible. That's a cool game. A walk and sim, but that's neat. I was actually just filming that today. Actually, a game I was kind of enjoying that was on the PS drop too, that I'll have a video for hopefully soon, was Fate something Remnant. I was like, oh, this is neat. Something about like a tournament of fighting with like these sabers or something, and I was just like, what in the hell is going on here? A new game? Well, Dying Like the Beast was a bit of a pain, but that one's okay. Borderlands 4 runs pretty badly, but that was okay. Did we play anything else recently? Marvel Rivals PS4. Yeah, I'm making some good money off of that. And you know why that is, guys? Because no one else made a video for Marvel Rivals in the PS4. I was the only one that had a video out. I was like, seriously? Like, no one wants to film this? This like huge game? Just imagine how many views I would have on that video if it wasn't like the view apocalypse happening right now on YouTube. I'd probably be at like 60 or 70,000 views, honestly, if not more. If there wasn't all those view counting issues or whatever going on right now. Not even kidding. It would be even hotter, guys. Too hot. Spider-Man games on Xbox. I mean, I could see them doing that. I mean, they put Helldivers on Xbox. I don't like Spider-Man with how much it costs to make those games. It's not like the first like Spider-Man remasters printing them or really selling more consoles at this point, right? So I could see them doing that. But like honestly, I thought Helldivers would be selling more. I think it finished in the top 4 for Xbox sales or plays or whatever, and I was like, oh, that's not as high as I thought it would be. Yeah. I mean, it is a console seller. That's basically why I bought a PS4, was like, I mean, Xbox was getting smoked, so it was about time I started covering it, but it was also because of Spider-Man. I literally took the advice. Everyone was like, you want to play Spider-Man? Buy a PlayStation. I was like, okay. That's what I did. Yeah, and no one else was covering it. Seriously, that's why I got so many views on the Marvel Rivals thing. And as I said, like, if the Viewpocalypse thing wasn't going on from the impression metrics I have on that video, I should actually probably be at like 60 to 70,000 views on it right now. I think it's almost at 50K, which is great, but like, it technically should be higher based on impressions. Yeah. because the click-through on that video is like 25 to 30% or something. Like, it's really godly. Yeah, it's basically like my best launch video I think I've ever had as far as like original like first couple day views and engages. And I looked it up on YouTube. No one had any videos out for it on the first day, so I was like, even now there's not really much out there for it. Although I missed out on not doing a video earlier of the Doctor Strange portal, I didn't realize that was such a hot thing to see running on there, so. It's almost a shame they didn't put it on the Xbox One. I'd probably get some good views out of doing that too, but yeah, it is what it is. You hate the Series S? It was probably the downfall of the Xbox, honestly. But the real downfall was the downfall of not seeing enough of your likes on the stream, subscribers, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Wonder if I could VIP theater that one battle after another movie, then I wouldn't have to deal with bad audience members. Oh. It's a premium, but it's a movie that should be experienced in a premium way, right? The YouTube AI thing. Yeah, it's only in Canada, the US, and New Zealand right now. I don't know if I like that feature. It basically summarizes my entire video in half a second, so people don't have to watch any of it or interact with any of it. And can take me out of context. Hooray! As to not getting a PS5. Honestly, at this point, you might as well just wait. Like, you know, next Xbox next year, and then the PS6 is supposed to be in 2027. You might as well just wait. The console prices seem to only be going up, and like, yeah, you might as well just save, take that money, and put a little bit extra on top of it, and buy whatever the next consoles are. At least if the cross-gen period this gen is any indicator, you'll be able to play your PS6 for like 20 years. Hell yeah, man, let's stagnate technology. Like, what business does a 13-year-old console have playing a new game like Marvel Rivals? Just stupidity, like, the Mini Uzi? Alright, Sherry. I'll rock the Mini Uzi. I'll have to do it next match, Sherry. I don't have a Mini Uzi class. But I'll do that next match. Yeah, no problem. PS5 Pro low enough. Right now, man. Like, the prices on these consoles are not going down. Like, Xbox just raised the price of their console. Like, I've never seen in my entire life a console generation where the price of the consoles go up. Like, 5 years in on 360, or like even Xbox One, you could buy the consoles for like $250 or less. Like, even in Canada, I was like, there was bundles for the 360 that were like $150 you could buy. You get multiple games. It'd be like a $200, $250 bundle, and it would give you like 2 brand new titles, extra controller, like some Xbox Live Gold. And now all you get is like a Series X. I mean, hell, for the PS5, they literally decreased the amount of like storage from a gigabyte to 825 no, 1 terabyte to 825 gigabytes. Like, they're actually shrinkflating consoles. It's madness. I've never, like, I would have never anticipated we'd ever see this in my lifetime. But like, if you bought a console at launch this gen, you're actually like it's an investment that's increasing. You're actually getting a return on your investment for value, which is just insanity. It's weird. Yeah. You Googled what the worst gun in Modern Warfare is, and it's the Uzi? Really? The Uzi's not that bad. The worst punishment was doing this map with a pistol. Yeah. Only did 2 in Nintendo. Yeah, but I feel like Xbox's prices are the worst for their consoles. Like, when you look at it. Oh, that's kind of you to gift a channel membership there, Sherry. But like, it's just price-wise, the Series X is about the price of the PS5 Pro, and it's like, who in their right mind would like pick a weaker, you know, less valuable console over the Pro? Like, it's just... Like, I get that they don't care about console sales at all, but man, they really do not care about console sales at all. Like, it's basically Xbox just like shrugged and they're like, this gen is over, and they're just saying screw it. Where is this guy? Oh, he's dead. Okay, because I was like, man, I see the red marker on the map, but I don't see where the guy is. Oh yeah, consumers are getting shafted left, right, and center, man. The price of food and everything popping up everywhere. It's crazy. It's insanity. You got a 360 Elite with Skyrim and Forza 4 for 250 bucks, right? Like, my god, dude. The bundles were such a good deal. Like, if you bought a Series X at launch, you really made out like a villain or like a PS5 like base level console. Honestly, the Pro value increases by the day. With the price increases of other consoles, it's like, man, this Pro is like pretty good value from that perspective. But I think people also really need to brace themselves for next-gen consoles where it's like, you know, these things are going to cost you like $1,000 at like a minimum. Yeah. They higher prices to deal with it and sell it as a deal for Christmas. I don't think it's that, dude. No, they wouldn't be. Like, maybe in another market you could get away with believing that, but in this market, no. No. There's no conspiracy about them trying to make it feel like a better deal. Like it's not like Xboxes are selling at all, so they're not raising the price to give, like, people a false sense of a deal or something. And besides, when, like, Grand Theft Auto comes out, people will buy it on PlayStation. They won't buy an Xbox to play Grand Theft Auto. They absolutely will not, because there's no value in it. Alright, Uzi. Mini Uzi, there we go. All I've got is the woodland camo. Do I have anything else? Let's get like a fun camo on this. Firecracker. Now let's do the weird ass blue color. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so C4. We need frag times 3. We need stopping power, steady aim. Yeah, there's melee in this, Sherry. See, I got all this dumb stuff. It's like, these aren't canonical weapons to Modern Warfare. I was like, these weren't in this game. Get a silly secondary gun. I actually like that weird purple look. There we go, I got the bedazzled Uzi. Yeah. Am I gonna pre-order Silent Hill? I don't really buy games. They kind of send them to me. And if they don't, I just kind of pretend they don't exist, like they never happened. Yeah. The Series S at $500 is bonkers. Use a melee weapon instead. You want me to run around knifing people this whole match, Sherry? That's just mean. That's just mean. But yeah, no, it doesn't work like Modern Warfare where you can like pull out like the newer CODs where you can just like have a knife out on your hands. I'll try to knife people this match, but okay. Sure, Jerry, why not? The generation is a disaster. Well, again, it's a lot of compounding problems. It's the fact that these consoles cost so goddamn much, the price is increasing on them in the cross-gen period. See, like, on one hand, everybody's like, there's no new games for the new consoles, but then, you know, you have all these people that are whining that they can't keep playing these games on their 13-year-old PS4s or their Xbox Ones. So it's like, you know, that's the issue you have, is people aren't buying the new console, and they're staying with their old console. And, you know, there's no motivation for people to move forward. And then these companies you know, they don't like advance their tech. They don't like make their new consoles only like, you know, their new games only available on the new consoles. So you just get stuck with this cross-gen period that never ends because people just refuse to upgrade technology unless they're forced to. And then you go in the comments and you'd be like, well, this shouldn't be available. You know, like Marvel Rivals shouldn't be on the PS4. Everyone's like, well, it's for all the people that can't afford the new one and stuff. And it's just like, well, it's been 5 years, you know, you could have saved at this point. It's like I did the math. It was like $8 a month. It's not terribly bad to do that over 5 years. And it's just like, yeah, and you get this stagnation of technology where we're just stuck with these games running and looking worse because they have to work on like consoles that are ancient. Like Marvel Rivals, legitimately, you're going to be able to play as a PS4 player against a PS6 player. Not even through like backwards compatibility or anything, just like natively. That's insane. Insane. Yeah. No, like literally now, the best bang for your buck is buying a console right off the bat. Which is a silly thing, because I remember when the Series X came out, where I was like, well, if you guys don't have money, you could just, wait a bit and save, and the prices will go down like they do every gen. Now I have to tell people, buy right away if you want it, because the price is probably going to go up like $200 over the gen. It's an appreciating asset, a console, which is stupid. It's going to be hard to knife people. Tariffs are an excuse. They're not an excuse, man. They're a very real market problem that you have to deal with as a company and you have to deal with as a consumer. They shouldn't exist because they're stupid. Or they shouldn't exist as they do right now because they're stupid. But like in a regular market, yes, tariffs, for certain things work or certain markets work, but the way they're being applied right now is just destroying our global economy for no fucking reason. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and it's crazy seeing people trying to justify them. They're bad for the businesses, they're bad for the consumers, no one benefits. Throws all of our freaking consumer ecosystems into a rage. They're terribly dumb. Terribly dumb. Have I killed anyone? I've got 5 kills, Sherry. I'm using grenades and knives. Good thing I'm a really good grenadist. Yeah. Absorb the tariffs? No company is going to absorb tariffs that are going to cost them hundreds of dollars. No company in their right mind is going to absorb the cost. Like, if someone went to you and they're like, okay, the product you're selling now costs an additional $2, you could be like, well, I'm just going to raise the price $2. Because why would I eat the cost? You'd be a dumbass, dude. No company is going to absorb the cost. It's like financially irresponsible for them to do that. The Series X. Yeah, no, like seriously, the consoles, like, unless you're getting like a PS5 Pro or a Switch 2, like, you're just getting bamboozled. I would say if you do want to Switch 2, you should buy it like as soon as you can because it's probably going to jack up in price over the next couple of years. Which is insane. But yeah, the console market's just, it's screwed in the long run. People don't understand that at all either, but we've reached a saturation point for these consoles. They sell faster initially than they ever did. They sell to consumers quickly. But then people don't buy them as much as they used to. Where they buy them at the same rate that they always used to, and there's no growth. It's so hard to just knife people, man. If you held out now, might as well keep going. Yeah, that's what I'm telling people, is you might as well save up and buy, like, the slightly more expensive next-gen consoles in a year or two. Like Xbox, they know this gen is a wash for them. I can't wait to see Xbox try the 3DO method. It's gonna be so bad. They're just gonna go up in flames. It's gonna be hilarious. Like, it didn't work for Valve with the Steam machines. It didn't work for 3DO. It's like, they're gonna do so badly with this method. Yeah. Got him. You never do 3DO, guys. Stealthy. Gaming, well, it's a luxury, man, gaming. At least gaming on console is definitely a luxury now. Ah. Cool designs. Oh, for the next gen consoles? I'm actually really curious to see what they do for the next consoles. I hated the initial design of the PS5, but like the PS5 Pro actually looks pretty nice. Like they actually like made the design look a lot better. And then Xbox, I actually really like the look of the Series X. Like I know it's just kind of like a boring brick tower, but like I actually like the design and the aesthetic of it. It just kind of blends in, and yeah, I'm really curious to see what they do with the next consoles. Oh, that was hellish with the knife only. Run around trying to stab people. Like, I mostly just feel bad for, like, usually consoles are more like an entry thing into 7 and 20. Oh my god, that was so embarrassing. Let's try to knife people and grenade them. Yeah, no, but like, usually consoles are a really good entry point for kids and stuff to get into gaming, and it's just not. Like, imagine as a parent trying to buy your kid, you know, like a $700, $600 freaking console. It's ridiculous. Horizontal design. Yeah, they don't really fit everywhere. Like, with the vertical designs, they kind of don't fit into my environment very well. I like the 360. I think that was like the perfect console design because it could be vertical, but it could also be like you could sit it on its side without having to have a stand or something. But like when I look at my consoles right now, it's so awkward. Like they don't fit on the huge friggin' TV stand I have. So the Series S is shoved behind the TV. In front of it, I have the Switch 2. In the corner, I have the Series X. And then a drawer that's opened, I have the Xbox One lying sideways, and then the 360 and the PS5 Pro are stacked on top of it. And it's just awkward looking. I was you could basically say I threw that game, that last match. Yeah. Inflation was at its highest, dude. You do know inflation has just kept growing. It hasn't declined, right? Like, inflation just keeps going up. It's just not increasing as much as it was increasing. So we're technically at the highest point it's ever been. Like, inflation hasn't decreased. It just keeps going up. It's just not going up as much. You really need to look into economics a bit more, I'm afraid.
Team deathmatch.
Yeah. World War II era of COD is the best. I like the early Modern Warfare era. Actually, I like all of the Modern Warfare eras. I haven't had issues with any of the Modern Warfare games. I've enjoyed all of them.
Let's do this.
It's the Black Ops titles that are like Black Ops 3 to 5 I don't like. There, I said it. Oh, it's not Shipment, Sherry. This is Vacant. I'm sure Shipment will pop up, though. But yeah, this is Vacant. This is another classic map. Yeah. I hope Xbox does a 20th anniversary version of this game. If we get, like, proper anniversary editions, like 2007's 20th should be pretty awesome. Like, if in a perfect world, which, of course, we're not in a perfect world, right? We would get the 20th anniversary of Call of Duty 4, Halo 3, BioShock, Mass Effect, and the Orange Box. Man. 2007 was great. You guys remember 2007? Didn't we get Rock Band 2 that year? Man, that was a good year. And Guitar Hero 3's 20th anniversary. Damn. Damn, that was good. You saw the containers? Yeah, they reuse assets a lot. I also reuse phrases like, be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great donation, it's cool, consider becoming a channel member, gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link in the video description. Inflation will fall as quickly. Yeah, okay, I believe that. Just like, what was I always told when I was looking at getting a house over a number of years? Oh, don't worry, the prices are going to go down. And then they jumped 150,000 on average over, like, 5 years or so, 3 years. I remember in 1 year, it jumped $50,000, the average price of a house here. Yeah, that inflation is totally going down. Any one of these days, right? Yeah. Any one of these days. I'll believe it when I see it. It doesn't matter though, I've already bought in, so I just deal with it. Is Helldivers 2 worth it? If you like zany, cooperative action where you fight against the bugs, then Helldivers is the game for you.
Enemy helicopter inbound.
How did I miss that knife? Are you for real? Ah, damn. 2007. Yeah, I don't think Saints Row 2 was in 07, was it? The bubble will burst. Yeah, people have been telling me that for so long. A scalper. Oh, that's how I got my PS5. I paid like, what, a $50 premium on it or something like that. You finished Halo Infinite. Yeah, man, it was pretty meh. Don't worry, I'm sure one of these days we'll end up with unlocking a Halo Infinite stream, or I'll feel like being a maniac and we'll stream it again or something. Or ODST will throw out some cash for that. That was so funny. He's like, yes, do it, and then I did it, and I was like, man, this is... I think I was just ragging on it for like 3 hours. My PS2? Yeah, I have my PS2. It's in my living room. I haven't unpacked it yet. And the PS1 is there too. Yeah, the PS1's downstairs too. Yeah. I just haven't unpacked all that stuff. Been too busy. I also have to like fix up my gazebo area. I got like a vacuum for it, so I gotta vacuum it. And then I've got like a mat I'm gonna put down in case any other things get destroyed, and then like it'll be a carpet. And then yeah, I have to do that. I think I'm falling behind on things because I'm pretty sure my neighbor mowed my lawn today. The lawn looks a lot shorter than it did the other day. I've been trying to recover my lawn because like they didn't water it when I bought it, and it's just like it had this like ring of like dead grass, and I'm actually it's almost back to normal-ish, but yeah, I'm pretty sure my neighbor mowed my lawn today. I said it was okay if he did, but it's just kind of embarrassing not to do it myself, but anyways. Yeah. If you resell one, you're not really a scalper. I mean, who really cares, man? It's economics. You buy stuff and you sell stuff. I mean, would you be called a scalper if you bought an item, sat on it for like 20 years and then sold it? Like a collectible, or you bought something and you left it in your basement for 20 years and you're like, oh, I have this, and you sold it? Eh. At the end of the day, I don't really care. If you want to buy a scalp or sell a scalp, you do you, man. Yeah. Well, when I went to buy the PS5, I didn't have like my credit card details saved on Best Buy's website, so I like lost out on it. I was pretty bummed out. And then I went in the middle of a blizzard in like negative 30 or 40, I think it was like negative 30 degrees. I went on a blizzard to go pick it up. It was ridiculous. The guy ripped my box. I was pissed. I was like, he's like, oh, I'll bring it out so you could see it, so you believe me. I was like, no, man, the weight's right, it's all good. And then he pulls it out and he like rips the box. I was like, dude. I was like, whatever, I'm here in this blizzard and taking it. But I was like, god damn it, man. A proper scalper, yeah, they buy all the inventory and then they freaking sell it for extreme highs, and yeah, that's like true scalping. People just got really mad about the scalping stuff because they wanted a console and couldn't get their hands on it. But like that's why it became such a hated thing, specifically in the last couple of years. Except for ticket scalping, that's always been awful. Awful, awful, awful. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Microsoft doesn't... What does Microsoft not want us to know? You gotta stop with this conspiracy stuff, man. It just doesn't make sense. The thin and fat PS2. I have, like, a really, really old PS2. Yeah, it's like the fat one, I'm pretty sure. I got a lot of old stuff. Somebody was selling a Super Nintendo in the city for like 30 bucks, and I should have went and got it, but I was like, I don't really need that. I'm like, what am I gonna do with it? I think it's probably instantly sold. Yeah, it sold right away. Yeah, but I was just like, what am I gonna do with this, honestly? Yeah, they had like a Super Nintendo for 30 bucks, 4 games. Should have picked it up, but I was like, I don't want to drive across the city to go get it. It's like, what am I even gonna do with that thing? I probably should have grabbed it. Probably should have. But like, I don't know if I'd ever play on it or what I'd do with it. I'm more into collecting the Xbox vintage stuff. Yeah, bots and scripts. Yeah, that's proper scalping. This guy scalps. He knows what's up. No, it's interesting. Because like I have some of the other consoles, but it's like I don't play on them or anything. They're more just to have, or because I owned it, and it's like, why would I get rid of this? When I was younger, though, I was kind of bummed out about it. I did grow up with like a Genesis and like a SNES and a Super Nintendo, but my mama sold those. Because we moved on to newer consoles, so it didn't make sense to keep them. But like, upon reflection, they would have been cool to have, to like, you know. I used to play, was it Bucky O'Hare on this SNES? Until one day the cartridge like died and it was like rewinding itself and stuff. It was kind of a bummer. Yeah. Your PS2 with all your games for 80 bucks. Yeah, it kind of sucks when you like sell stuff and you feel bad about it. You threw out your PS1? Sherry, that's even worse. It didn't even go to a better home. That poor console. You could have at least sold it so it could have went to a new home. Oh. That's like taking the poor PS1 upstate. An HDMI converter. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find from my original Xbox. Is an HDMI converter so that I can do videos on it. But like I said, the 360, the new modding thing for it's really good, and I think in theory I could just have it like play any original Xbox game, so it's kind of like, But like there is a cool novelty of like playing it on the original Xbox and seeing how it runs and stuff. Everybody quit? Fuck. No! Things were going good. Things were going good. Why, Xbox, do you do this to me? Why do we game on this platform? PS1, the PS2 was the magical era, man. There's so many of those out there. To travel to the US and back. That poor PS1. What did I do to deserve this? It had a good life. It had a good life. Well, that's good to know. But yeah, the old PS1, PS2 stuff. A decorative Master Chief helmet? Oh, that's the Halo 3 one. You can put dads or other things inside the base. I don't think it's worth that much. Goddamn Xbox or Marketplace. Okay, there we go. We're back to 6 players, and now we have to play against stupid district match. God damn it, I can't catch a break tonight in this. I can't catch a break. $5. Someone's selling BMX XXX, and I'm so tempted to go and get it, but it's in like a neighboring city, and I just do not want to drive for it. I am so tempted. Activision actually hasn't closed the servers of any Call of Duty game. They've actually never done that. They're one of the only companies where you can't give them crap for older server like closures, because they don't do that unless they're legally forced to, like with the Transformers games and stuff. Like there's not a single Call of Duty that they've taken the servers down for. Not a single one. Series X crashed. It's froze 3 times tonight on this game. But I think it's because the servers are having issues. I'm pretty sure the dedicated server, because I'm 90% sure this game has dedicated servers, and right now it's doing host migrations, so we're running off of peer-to-peer. So the servers are having problems for this game tonight. And Xbox in general, because the friends list, it's working now, but the friends list wasn't working a little bit ago. Yeah. You'd love to see all my operators. For like Black Ops 6. I'd have to, like, load that up, Sherry. Like Black Ops 6 operators? Yeah. It's not hard to mod anything. Well, this cool thing about the 360 modding is you just use a USB now, and it breaks it, and then when you unplug the USB and you reboot it, it just becomes a regular 360 again, which is awesome. And they're working on a permanent soft mod using this technology, so that's kind of exciting. Yeah, we're in like a new era of high-end 360 modding. But as I said, I've been kind of busy, so I haven't really had the time to like sit there and kind of play around with it. But once I do, we're gonna be able to stream anything from the 360. I'm actually gonna go out and like buy like a SSD or something for it, just to put all the stuff on it and that. It's gonna be sick.
Our UAV is online.
No, the Modern Warfare ones, the ones I have in this game. There are no operators in this, Sherry. This doesn't have operators. This was before the operator era. Yeah. See, so this is host migration, which means we're on peer-to-peer, and I'm pretty damn sure this game has dedicated servers, so we shouldn't be having host migration. So something is like really up with Xbox tonight. I'm losing my goddamn mind. My favorite 360 model design. The Slims are honestly gorgeous, but I have the Modern Warfare 2 limited edition console, and that one is like my favorite. I love it so much. Well, the Halo 4 360 Slim was gorgeous, or the Gears 3 one. The Gears 3 one was beautiful. Yeah, the Gears 3 one was beautiful, so I'd probably give it the Slim, or the one, what was the one that was matching the Xbox One? That was a beautiful 360 model. Was that the E or something like that? But yeah, Modern Warfare 2 console I think was my favorite, because like I bought it, it was really expensive, but I loved it, and I've used it ever since. Now I'm on the Slim because it's quieter. But like the best would probably be like the Gears 3 or Halo 4 Slims. Those ones are beautiful, beautiful consoles. What have I done to deserve this? Host migration is a red flag. Well, that's what I'm saying, is like dedicated servers, you don't host migrate, so like that's the problem today. The servers just keep crashing. That's why you see all these people, but they'll be sitting there in a party or at the main menus because the game just keeps crashing. Like the servers keep crashing. Yeah, there's Keanu, little buddy there. There we go, bam. Black Ops 6 had issues, of course it did. The Halo 360? I have one too. Yeah, I have the Halo 3 Xbox 360. That one's awesome. So what happened there is like a guy I used to game with had it, and it's broken. And then he just like randomly sent to me, and he didn't tell me, and then I had to pay customs like $50 to $75 for this, and I was like, what the fuck is this? He's like, I sent you the Halo 3 360. I was like, oh, okay, thanks. I'm like, so like, does it work? He's like, no, and I was like, oh, okay, thanks. And then we had like a falling out thing, and then he was like, what did he say to me? He's like, oh, the Halo 3, I sent it to you to get it fixed, to send it back. I was like, what? He said that like, I think like 3 years after the fact, or 5 years after. I was like, what the fuck, dude? What the hell? Literally never mentioned anything before, but anyways, yeah. So I have the Halo 3 360. I just put it in the living room. It's just like a show item, honestly. But that's the story of my Halo 3 360. I have my original 360, like one of the old ones, and it's like JTAG'd or whatever, and then but it doesn't have an HDMI cord, so I can't film off of it. And then I've got a Modern Warfare 2 360, Halo 3 360, and then I use the 360 Slim that my sister had. I took it from her because she doesn't use it. And that's my collection of 360s. Yeah. W stolen merchandise, lol. Yeah, that was so weird, that situation. I think the guy was having issues with his wife or something, so he was looking for excuses to, like, not play games or something like that. I don't know, it was fucking weird, honestly. It was super, super weird. Terribly uncomfortable situation all around. I did not understand it. Yeah. Did he expect for me to pay for it to get it fixed? I guess? I don't know, man. Well, the weird thing is if you send someone something and then, like, when you're having a falling out with them, like, 3 to 5 years later, all of a sudden you're like, you were supposed to fix it. And I was just like, so I was supposed to pay money to bring it across the border or whatever, like, pay customs, and then also pay to fix it? I'm like, it's not like I ever said I had a guy that, like, fixes 360s or I could fix it. I never said that, but... Like I said, I think he was just looking for excuses or something, but I don't know. Scorch the friendship or something. It was always really, really weird. He sent it to me in this letter, and I was like, or an email letter kind of thing. I was like, this is oddly professional, but also very cold. But at least it summarized everything for me. A very easy to read format. 360 smooth and polished in 60 FPS in most games. Well, most 360 era games I think were actually like 30 FPS, but it could run 60 for a lot of stuff. So the reason the 360 ran so well was because the architecture was really good. It was ahead of its time when it came out. It was actually ahead of like PC specs when it originally released. The 360. But the big thing is the 360 sold really well. There was lots of people that owned one, and Microsoft put in a lot of money for timed exclusives, and therefore it was kind of like this building ecosystem. So when you pay money for timed exclusivity, that means, you know, companies are specifically working to make sure your console gets the best version of a game. So a lot of games are timed exclusives for 360 because Microsoft paid for it. And then after that, because there were so many people that had a 360 and 360 was so successful, developers spent more time working on the 360 to make sure games were optimized. It was often the lead console for most games. And then past that, you also had the situation where PlayStation had the dumbest architecture for the PS3, and it was hard as hell for devs to optimize for, or basically develop for it. So it was compounding things. It's kind of like how most games run really bad on the Series X, but they run better on the PS5. It's just because there's so many PS5 users, developers spend more time developing for it. Because there's more players. So more consumers to try out your product. Yeah. So, there you go. And it's been a while, so be sure to like the stream, subscribe is great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift, and like Sherry did, they're very kind. There's the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. 2 consoles. Well, I think the idea is Xbox is just doing one super console next time, like a really premium console for enthusiast console owners. Like really expensive and high-end, and then that's gonna be it. They were going to do like a second console as a handheld, but obviously they canceled that, and they're gonna see. So like the original strategy was like the handheld Switch-esque Xbox was going to replace the Series S, and then they were gonna do a high-end like Series X basically. Now the plan is to do the 3DO method. So they're gonna do, if this works out properly, they change plans on the fly, it seems like. But the idea is they have one high-end spec Xbox, and then they're gonna have like third-party companies do like versions of it or something, or similar consoles. But I don't think that's gonna pan out because I don't know if any companies would be dumb enough to do that. But yeah, they're trying to do the 3DO route, which is so stupid. I can't believe we're talking about it even, but yeah. The weirder thing is PlayStation, the PS6 is supposed to be a high-end PS6, a low-end PS6, and then like a handheld PS6. So they're supposed to be, so PlayStation is supposed to do what Xbox did this gen, and do like a PS6er S, and then like a PS6er X, and then like a PS6er mobile. Yeah. Basically the opposite today. It is the opposite today, yeah. Well, I would say for the Series X and the PS5, the consoles are actually like pretty much a baseline. Like back with the PS3, it was legitimately like the biggest pain in the ass to work for. Well, I guess you could say the Series S is now Xbox's PS3 architecture, kind of, yeah. Yeah. They will be priced reasonably. The next Xbox, it'll be priced reasonably if you're rich. Xbox stays not achieving their peak level of entertainment. Well, I mean, of course not. Nobody bought the Series XS, man. So yeah, no. I mean, they're giving away their games and going third party. They're definitely not. Yeah, then they peaked with like the 360 back in the day. Actually, if you really think about it, the Xbox One was Xbox's last hurrah. Yeah. As far as like sales and stuff go, it was the last time they were actually successful as a console manufacturer.
Let's do this.
Anyways, I can't wait to see the next Xbox. It could be revealed as soon as the Game Awards. Wouldn't that be exciting? The last Xbox. They should legitimately just call it the last Xbox. They could call it Final Xbox, kind of like Final Fantasy. Yeah. Wouldn't that be so funny? It's like a marketing term being like, yeah, I bought the last Xbox. Oh, ooh. Last Xbox Series X. I'm rich. I don't think I'm rich. Not last time I looked. I may be rich in spirit, though. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for that guy, because he spent all that time setting up that claymore, and then I just shot him in the face when he was about to set up his sniper. They're over there. Just make it great. They gotta make one great last Xbox. Just like my dream, to play one last great Halo game before I die. If you do the math, then it takes about 7 years per Halo game. You can kind of see how many Halo games I have left in my lifetime, so like, I hope they get it right one more time. Phones come out every year. Yeah, that's the weird thing. I honestly, is I talk about like the long console generations that have happening. The 360 and the PS3 era kind of broke console gaming because they were so successful so long, and then we're kind of stuck with that since. But like, yeah, people are totally fine with shelling out like $1,000 or $2,000 for a phone every year. The consoles that they don't last like, 15 years, people get all offended by it. Really weird, honestly. It's quite bizarre. But I don't know how you get console users comfortable with buying console upgrades more often. Because, yeah, like, again, if I go to the Marvel Rivals in the PS4 and I tell people it shouldn't exist in that console, they get pissed about it. I don't know, like imagine like having like a new game coming out on a mobile phone and being like, it doesn't work with the iPhone 4, and everybody being like, this is ridiculous. Like, I don't know, it's just silly. They said it was gonna be the last Xbox after Xbox One. I don't remember anybody saying that at all. I don't think a single person thought Xbox would be done after Xbox One. They just thought it was a bad generation. Yeah, there wasn't a single thing I ever read that said that the next Xbox after Xbox One would be the last Xbox. I never read that a single time. Not once. No. It's gonna be a circle. Yeah, it runs horribly. It's like sub 1080p at like sub 30 FPS. It's terrible. Where are the Xbox design leaks? Well, I think apparently, so we have the, what is it? The one guy, what's it? Moore's Law is dead. I think that guy, or is it that guy, or is it another guy? There's one guy who leaks like boards. So I guess we have the board for it for the next Xbox. But we don't have like, they haven't started manufacturing it because they only completed the deal with AMD to do it. Like a week or two after the Xbox conference. They're gonna be really tight on the manufacturing period on this one. Cause yeah, I believe they only finalized the deal literally because they did their video the week after the Xbox conference, but it looked like it was filmed at the Xbox conference, them confirming their deal with AMD, so they literally just, finally got it all spec'd out, so. You probably, if it is actually coming out next year, you'll see leaks for it starting in like, probably early next year. Yeah. The cylinder? Okay, so that was a mid-gen refresh, was the cylinder. The PS4, it is holding on to dear life. It should be used after 13 years. Anyways, yeah, no, so the cylinder Xbox, so that was gonna be a refreshed, like, I call it a mid-gen Xbox, but it was supposed to be a refreshed Xbox. So the idea is like with the 360, because that was legitimate documentation that leaked. I think I did a video on it when it happened. But like the cylindrical Xbox was supposed to replace the Series X. It would be something that would be cheaper to make for them. It would have more storage. It would be digital-only Xbox. Yeah, so that was supposed to replace the Series X. Kind of like, they did the 360, they did the 360 Slim, they did the 360E. That was going to be the cylindrical Xbox. Series X was going to be like a new version of it. But they threw those plans out because nobody's buying an Xbox, so there's no point refreshing it, right? Just a waste of money. And then they went all in on designing a new Xbox. Which will be odd too, because the Surface team is supposed to be the one making the next Xbox, and they tend to make products that are sort of like cool and sleek, but also like really loud. So that'll be really interesting to see how that works. Really, really interesting, yeah. Yeah, disk drives for next gen. Next gen disk drives will be an attachment you buy. Yeah, it'll be like an attachment you buy for your consoles. You think, because Vacant is very heavily weighted in map rotation. That's why it pops up all the time. Yeah. Give me strike. What an odd night of streaming. Constant lobby crashes and everything. A prototype for the Xbox? Oh yeah, no, I'm sure there's a prototype for it that exists. They've probably like just finally nailed down like what the internal specs and stuff are gonna be. Bum 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 bum. So, how's the weather, guys? A small cylinder unstuck from an M&M tube? I'm gonna take it that Gabe's doing some kind of weird thing with a cylinder of M&Ms. It's not an Xbox stream without crashes. I don't know, man. Usually this game works really well. It's disheartening to have so many issues with this game tonight. It makes me sad. If I streamed Black Ops 6 on PlayStation, we wouldn't have had these problems. This freaking map, dude. This is like the 6th time we've played on this tonight. Like, this map sucks, man. Why do we keep getting District? Like, this game has some of the best Call of Duty maps of all time. And they keep putting us on District, like, over and over again. This is like the worst map in the game, other than, like, Showdown. Ugh. Seriously, this map is terrible, dude. Well, I think if you reskinned it, it would actually be better, but you get my point. The other map options were way better than this. And Wetworks isn't very good for team deathmatch. A lot of these maps are awkward for, like, non-objective playlists. Alright, let's go. I miss playing Headquarters in this, though. I always dreamed that they would add this to Game Pass. Or more like, I always assumed they would add this to Game Pass, and then we'd be able to play Domination stuff. That was a good grenade. That was a very, very good grenade. Okay. Oh, he's hiding in the corner? You cheeky. That's the problem I have too in Team Deathmatch, is I'm too used to being an objective player where you like move, and you go to take places and stuff. So when I play Deathmatch and people sit around in corners, I really don't know what to do with myself. No! Do you guys know the Modern Warfare games always have like chickens? Like everywhere, like roosters or chickens are always in like places. It's like a franchise signature. Also, usually teddy bears. They typically have teddy bears everywhere. Its own Chinatown version? No, that's actually an entirely different map. So there is a... I don't know if it's actually called Chinatown or not, but it's part of the map pack for this game. Which, hilariously, they doubled the price of the map pack from when I first bought it back in the day. Now it's 20 bucks, and I'm like, fuck that. Because you get like 3 maps, it's a ripoff. But yeah, I think one of them literally is called Chinatown. But that map is a remake of a Call of Duty 1 or 2 map. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's a Carentan remake. If I'm not mistaken. But that is a different map from this map. Yeah. Different levels. The chicken did nothing wrong. Sometimes you gotta put those chickens in line. Once upon a time, when I was streaming this, like many years ago, someone suggested that I put on, I think it's Bandolier or whatever, where you could have triple frags. Because when I stream, all I ended up doing was playing Team Deathmatch, because headquarters didn't work anymore, and that person was a genius. Especially with them saying how good I am with frag grenades. Now I just use the hell out of them. Damn it. They never added this to Game Pass. They're not giving us anything on the Game Pass, man. We ain't getting none of this good stuff from Activision. Rats. Ah, the other team won't quit. That sucks. I don't know what's worse. The server crashes or people bailing. Why? These flashbangs. Why? Anyways, yeah, Securitan, that's that one. So there's like 3 maps in the DLC. It's, pretty sure it's Chinatown is the name of it. And there's Creek, which is like a really, really big, awkward map, but it was really cool for search and destroy. And then there was... This is the 3rd map. Creek, Chinatown, and... I actually don't remember. What was the 3rd map? But yeah, I remember it being $10, and then they re-released this remaster, and they remastered those maps and charged $20, and I was like, no. I was like, are you kidding me? I wasn't as buddy-buddy with Activision as I am now. Back in the day, I would have, you know, had we been buddy-buddy, would have gotten a code for it. All we're left with is Team Deathmatch. Oh, and to double check again, since we are doing a COD stream, does 10 codes for you guys per console for the beta sound good? My Activision rep was asking, and I figured about 10 per platform would be good between everybody, you know, either getting it through Game Pass or getting it through some other way, and I figured that would be a good amount. I could literally ask for as many codes as I want, I guess. Like, they're trying to promote it pretty intensely. So, I'm figuring Activision's going to be handing out some pretty good stuff for COD this year because they're really trying to make sure everybody's on board with this one, so I'm hoping for some good perks. Yep. TV station. Oh, broadcast. That's the 3rd one. Yeah, cool. Thanks, man. So yeah, the 3rd map is broadcast. So broadcast is literally the campaign level where you're fighting in the broadcast center. That is a multiplayer map. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, broadcast. It's also an area in Warzone too, if you're not familiar with. Yeah. Hello there. I could ask for more. Well, it's more about trying to judge how many they have because this year they are actually like asking well in advance. So it's more about like pre-preparation for code distribution, and it's like you want, because they're early access codes, so you kind of want to have them like ahead of time to hand out and stuff, and yeah, that's why they're doing it. So you got to make sure you have the right amount beforehand when you are asking, or you know. It's just normally they don't like they'll be like, okay, here's a handful of little codes to hand out, but they're kind of just like, hey, you know, we're kind of going all out on this. We want people checking it out. How many codes you want on what platforms? I was like, I need it on everything, and then I'm like, I figured 10 a platform would be good. I think I said 5 or 10 a platform, but yeah, I don't want to be selfish. Those like massive streamers probably get like hundreds to hand out. I always remember I think I was like one of the only people that like covered Project Spark for Xbox. Like, you guys remember that on Xbox One? They had like Conquer in it. And they gave me like a sheet of microtransaction coins or whatever to hand out to people. They gave me like 200, and I was like, what the hell? How the hell am I going to give this out? Because I wasn't streaming that or anything. And I was doing video stuff, but it was like, I was just sitting there being like, how the fuck do I give out 200 of these codes? I was like, nowadays I'd probably be able to give out that much if I really wanted to, but it's like 200 of them. Is like, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Anyways, just want to make sure everybody like that wants codes can get access to one on the channel if I have them for people. Is the idea. Yeah. 200 is insane. I was just sitting there like, what the hell do I do with all these? Maybe I'll give you guys a code for something. Let's see what we got sitting here. The numbers aren't necessarily code worthy, but I feel like you guys have been good sports today. Yeah, I wonder if I still have that on my PC. It was like an Excel sheet and it was like 200 friggin' Project Spark codes for stuff. I wonder if those still work and would unlock Project Spark for people that can't buy it anymore. Anyways, if you grab the code, let me know. And don't forget, guys, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Where'd the lobby go? You know, I took my head down on my phone for 2 seconds and the whole lobby dissolves. Damn, dude. Why does this keep happening? And no one's just in the same match for like more than one freaking play. Wetworks? Ugh. Try for something else. Flabby block. Well, these offline people. Belucho. How do we keep getting this map? Is this the only map in rotation? Am I cursed? I feel like I'm in some kind of like nightmare loop where I'm just playing on the same map that's not good over and over again. This game has so many of my favorite maps and it's just putting me on this one over and over again. I'm being punished for something. For what I doth not know. Hot damn. Oh, that was close. Oh, they spawned on the other side now? That's not good. You saw the exploding car, dude. Why did you run in front of it? Ow. Ah. Oh, how you doing, Caleb? If anybody grabs the code, let me know. Pretty cool game. Putting it out there. See, occasionally I get stuff to hand out. I actually have like a lot of code sitting there, but it's like... you know. You know. I got an assist on that?
Friendly airstrike on the way.
Crazy. Ooh, okay. I still don't know how we keep ending up with this one map over and over again, though.
Recon standing by.
I think this is literally the most I've ever played on this map in my lifetime. It's very peculiar.
Airstrike standing by. We're about to win this one. Keep up the fire. Our UAV is online. Friendly airstrike on the way.
I think I got like one more for helicopters. I'm trying not to die. It's the goal.
Friendly airstrike on the way.
Actually, no, I got 2 more for helicopters. Still, it'd be nice to hit.
UAV is online.
Ah.
Hoorah. Mission
You need to watch my Borderlands 4 review because you can't use the AI. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gabe. Oh. God damn it. The pain of modern society. Ah, I have to watch your video that you spent all that time on. I can't just summarize it in AI in 2 seconds. I think somebody did on the Discord summarize it, though. But yeah, we got Grace here, we got everybody here. We're just missing Dean, and then like the whole gang's back together. I think. I can't think of anyone else we're necessarily missing. Even Cheese was in the stream earlier today. I guess if the Lawn Guardian showed up, then I'd really be like, whoa, this is crazy. You guys know the Lawn Guardian? He's the guardian of the lawn. We got a full match now. Vote for strike, guys. Come on. Really? We're tying strike out of this? Better not end up on district again, or you're gonna be pissed. It says error. Try refreshing the browser and it might fix it for you, man. Yeah. Sometimes the Xbox redemption thing gets broken. AI can make a mistake. They commonly make mistakes. It's not that they can make mistakes, it's they commonly do. I also don't like the idea of somebody just like AI grabbing info from my videos and then like potentially taking things out of context. Like it does a okay job of adding some context, but I feel like, you know, a lot of it could just be taken out of context, which is a little worrying. It'd be cool if with a comment on a video I could see how much like of a video someone actually watched. If that makes sense, it would be good to get an idea of like how much someone actually interacted with said video. But as I said, YouTube metrics and everything are all messed up right now, so who knows? Still missing Astrobot. You know, I hope someday somebody funds an Astrobot stream for you. Someday. Or maybe we'll all come together for Astrobot 2. I could actually see them launching the PS6 with that. Would actually be a good little launch title.
Enemy UAV is airborne.
Kind of like Ratchet and Clank was, right? Or actually, didn't Ratchet and Clank come out a little bit after the console? ChatGPT is smart. Sure, why not?
UAV is airborne.
I don't know, the AI chat assistance thing is interesting, because it's literally, to me, they're just glorified bot things from like MSN Messenger. That's all these like chat things are, is just like an evolution of that. Because if you guys don't remember MSN Messenger, there were bots that you could add as friends. And based on what you said, the bot would respond to you with various phrases and blah blah blah. The only difference is this thing like scrapes the internet for information, but like, or scrapes videos for information. It's also wild that like technically now YouTube has the ability to farm any word or anything I say during videos throughout my entire career of doing videos. In theory, they, I guess, have the math on how many times I say, like, fuck. Right? Because that's what that tells me, is they have the metadata for every single thing you say in videos. I'm trying to layer phrases in videos more too now, because I know they're like picking up on that stuff.
Strike standing by. Friendly airstrike on the way.
With 3 months in Game Pass, you think they're that generous? Wow. It just tells you what you want to hear. It tells you things to make you feel good. I asked it on one of my videos, the YouTube AI thing. I was like, do you think Sky Captain is getting underpaid? And it's like, I can't make an opinion on that. I was like, oh, I feel like you could if you tried. And it's like, no. Like, are you sure you couldn't, or do you just not want to?
Our UAV is online. Enemy UAV is airborne.
Betray me on the gear situation. Yeah, I don't know, man. That last gear stream I did, it was kind of like numbers-wise. I was like, I don't know. I don't know if we could justify doing the full Gears campaign now. I wish Kevin would have just, like, you know, just had his act together so we could have done it when we were supposed to do it. For the second time, too. Well, I mean, who better to know if I'm being underpaid than the, you know, YouTube's AI assistant, right? It's like, wouldn't you like to ask questions about this video? And I was like, nah. I was like, I made it, so I know what the things are. It's like I was making the AI uncomfortable. I don't know what the Overlord's paid. Sure you don't, AI chatbot.
Enemy UAV is airborne.
But yeah, they're basically, they're just glorified MSN Messenger chatbots from like the early 2000s. Which every time I mention that, no one else be like, oh, I remember that. So I feel like I'm part of a really old group that just knows MSN Messenger. MSN Messenger was the bomb back in the day, guys. Great for air fryer tips. I just go to like the Reddit chats for air fryer tips on how like long to cook stuff. I cannot get my temps right on some of my stuff. Like I just like, it's driving me crazy. Like I'll cook the same type of food, but I just can't quite get it to the right, like where it perfectly cooks. Chicken I'm getting pretty good at though. Yeah. Then the issue I'm having there too is whether stuff is like frozen or not frozen, and trying to like reheat it and stuff and not like overcook it. Chicken is a pain to cook from like frozen or whatever, to try to get it like the right, where it's not like overly crispy and stuff, and it's like, oh. I'm working on it. It means I'm old and about to die. That's fair. You can't drop stuff and save the world anymore? Then how are you supposed to play it? Fucking flashbangs. How do we lose the lead? I'm like 1.5. He's got a 2.3 KD ratio. How bad are my bad guys doing? 0.29 KD ratio? What are you throwing the match? Guess that's why it's team death team death match, not just death match. Win as a team, you lose as a team. You play Bugsnax as a single player because it's a single player game. That's life. That's life. Did anybody grab the code for the game? I give you guys a free game in the chat and I don't even get like a I got it or something. I like to pretend that there's at least a little bit of joy when somebody picks up one of the codes. They have to grind. Oh, you can't trade items. I see, I see. They make it harder to save the world every day and every update. They probably see that mode as more of a legacy thing that they don't really want to deal with. Probably a lot of tech debt with that. The funniest thing though for Fortnite is like originally that was the game. Like it was the game that was based around tower defense and like managing forts. That's why it was called Fortnite. I remember seeing it like the Spike TV Game Awards. Fortnite, like the original trailer for it, and it's like I was like, oh, that's cool from Epic, neat, can't wait to see that. And then they smartly pivoted to Battle Royale, and they've been printing billions ever since. I wonder who it was at Epic that came up with the smart idea to pivot to Battle Royale. Because whoever that is, they should have a framed picture of them with freaking gold around their name. Yeah. The gif of me with the girls on shirt was hilarious. Not the one with the muscle shirt. I actually like howled taking a look at that gif. Because I wasn't expecting it. I was like, oh, it's like a gif of me on the dock. I was like, oh, cool, cool. Or me on the bridge. I was like, oh, that's neat. And I was like eating. Yeah, I think I was like eating or whatever. It's like, what the this is a big muscly thing. I was like, wow. Because I was on the steroids there for a bit. Storyline of VR events. Well, it makes sense to reuse that kind of content and that kind of narrative, right? Ugh. Yeah, all the girls around was funny, but like the one with the it's just like the shirt ripping all the muscles. I was like, what the hell is this? Fortnite saved the world. I always get praise whenever I do like a new console launch review of Fortnite and like include Save the World. There's like a lot of people to be like, thank you. And I'm like, no problem. Because there is still like a core group of people that are into it, but yeah. You got the code? Nice, man. You always pick up the codes. Good for you. They're doing a Daft Punk thing in Fortnite. I'm assuming Tron's gonna be part of that. Well, actually, no. They're doing 9 Inch Nails is doing the next Tron. Is anyone gonna watch that Tron movie? Like, I don't really want to see Jared Leto in it and stuff. I like the idea of Tron more than what Tron is. Do I want to achieve a body like that? Nah, man. The amount of steroids and stuff I'd have to go on to achieve a body like that? Pfft, no, thank you. Like, I think I had, like, almost abs when I was, like, 15 or something, when I was doing, like, ridiculous amounts of, like, AAA, like, hockey level training and stuff, and I was just like, there's no fucking point in maintaining this. I was like, there's no reason to, like, do that. Other people are driven by that kind of thing, but I sort of look at it and I'm just like, this is stupid. You look weird, too, when you're all chiseled like that. You don't look natural. You don't look like a regular person. Oh my god, the friends list is offline again, guys? These crappy Xbox servers. Black Flag. We'll message Kevin's gal and we'll fight her in multiplayer Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. As the Elder Scrolls foretold. Their heart rate lifting and stuff. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of stuff like that, but I don't know, man. I just kind of look at some of that stuff and I was like, what is the point of being like that strong in that and whatever? It's like if I really wanted to, I could probably go to the gym and sit there and really like grind it out and get super muscly, but it's like, who am I impressing, honestly? Give myself like a pat on the back, it's like, ooh. Man, these servers are freaking cooked. Leave it to Xbox to have a freaking buggy ass server on a Saturday. Ah, oh, god damn it. Ah. I sit here in pain howling for you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. This is actually driving me bonkers. Danger Zone. Pre-game lobby. Let's see what Danger Zone's got going on. Server's full. Oh. Yeah, COD Saturday's just depressing tonight on this game. Like, I can tell the servers are having issues because my friends list keeps, like, turning on or off, and the game just keeps, like, freaking crashing. Impressing my soulmate who likes to work out at the gym? Yeah, unlikely. No, working out at the gym. Well, actually, I haven't since I moved in here. I haven't found a new gym yet, but, like, I worked out for, like, over a decade, and I never met a soulmate at the friggin' gym. That's just not a thing. You'll meet lots of women that like to sit there with their headphones on and pretend that nothing is happening. That's fair. There was a revolt for Save the World. They can't keep getting away with this. Why have thou forsaken thee? This guy with the shades is enjoying Overgrown and the match is full, so I can't join. You may be slow, but do you have a session that's not full? Why are all the sessions full? How come I can't get into a full session for the life of me? What did I do to deserve this? It's like, it's just punishing tonight. I feel like I'm being targeted. I'd rather die than play on District again. I'm not playing another District lobby. Yeah, I'm not playing on District again. Oh, here we go. We got a lobby, guys. Hey, it's shipment. It's oh, never mind. It's strike. I thought we were getting shipment. No. They hired a new person to save the world, and he just kills it. Well, hopefully everything works out in Fortnite 2. This time we're really saving the world. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't just, like, eventually close off Save the World, but maybe they want to deal with the legal issues about selling that and stuff back in the day. I don't know, it's cool that it exists still. But yeah, I mean, if they're removing a fundamental feature, it's not good. Error when trying to redeem. Oh, someone already grabbed it, Groovy. You missed out on it. Yeah, Joanne grabbed it there. You weren't fast enough. You were too slow.
Let's do this, Marines.
Don't worry, there's always other codes for me to hand out.
We taking the lead.
We got a widescreen. Ballistic mode. I have forgotten all about ballistic mode. I really like that, man. I actually really enjoyed that. I mean, I was in the first season, or the season 0, I was the highest rank or whatever, in the epic level rank or something like that. It's how I was grinding Godzilla. Man, that feels like an eternity ago. I didn't even own a house then, and now I do. Amazing how fast your life can change. Honestly, life really hasn't changed that much, though. I just now do what I used to do, but I do it in a house that I own at whatever hours I want. And I swim a lot more now. Actually, I hadn't swam for several years, and I swim every day. Until it gets too cold. And then I will not swim. I mean, technically it's really boring. You know, you go out, you do the same thing, you jump in the water, you go to the dock, you jump off the dock a bunch for like an hour or so. Then you swim out. That's the day. But it's good fitness. If I had a scale, I am assuming I would be the skinniest I've ever been, but it's hard to say, really. But it's also probably because I don't eat as much. I got this sick coupon for I can get 2 cold cuts for $14. Another coupon. I have 2. This is my second one. I can afford that. You can always be fast enough to like the stream, because you can be really slow too. I mean, if you guys are really good, I could send out another code for you guys, but you guys feel like you deserve the chance to get another Xbox code. There's a full other team, but I don't know where they are. I can't find them. They're somewhere out there.
Enemy UAV is airborne.
I remember when this game was like super fast-paced action, and now it's like compared to the newer CODs, it's more like a slow-based, like slow tactical thing.
Friendly airstrike on the way. Our UAV is online.
Damn it. Still just lurking. And then there's Grace, who hasn't been here in years, and she's trying to fit into the crowd of the folks here. Doesn't know the vibes quite yet. It's kind of funny. You guys should be welcoming to poor Grace. She's having some kind of quarter-life crisis, I would imagine, and this is how she's dealing with it. Which is fine, you know, it happens. Ah, fuck. We got the code. Juan actually makes out pretty good on these streams as far as like codes. You've probably gotten a good little handful of games, right, over the years? Which is what they're there for, right? You know, the codes to give out to people so they can play some games. It's cool.
UAV recon standing by. Our UAV is online. Airstrike standing by.
Ah, crap, I didn't see that guy down
Our
there.
UAV is online. Friendly airstrike on the way.
What's the code for it? The last one was for another zombie game or whatever. If I send out another code, I don't know what it would be. Probably just look on my list and just pick one at random. If I feel like it, I don't know. Yeah, actually, Groovy, you got some too, didn't you? Ow. Cold enough in winter for the legs to freeze? Yeah, traditionally it does. We've had a lot warmer winters here the last couple of years, though, so it's like we don't get as many cold winters. I mean, didn't you see the stream where it was super choppy and bad, but I was like skating on ice? Yeah, it freezes here. Allegedly, my lake, they freeze it really nice, and it's like this huge freaking thing you can skate along, so I'm kind of looking forward to that if that is the case. All the guys I run into there and ask about it, they say it's just magnificent, so kind of looking forward to that. Nah, don't worry about it, Grace. Like Vampire Survivors? Yeah, it's like Vampire Survivors, but it's that zombie game, you know, from the 360 Xbox Live Arcade that they brought back on Xbox One, and then this is like a spin-off of that, where it's like zombie or Vampire Survivors. You guys notice there's a lot of those Survivor-like games that keep coming out recently? There's like the Deep Rock Galactic one, there's that one, there's another one. Really weird. Just like space games, there was Space Jump that came out yesterday or something like that. And it's like a game where you cooperatively go on a ship and you manage it, kind of like Sea of Thieves, but in space. There's that one, but like Wildgate came out like a month or two ago, which is the same. And then there's this other game that Focus Home released that I haven't had time to do a video on. That's also exactly like that, and they all came out like around the same time. Kind of bizarre.
Our UAV is online.
Damn it. Roguelikes? Oh, there's roguelikes freaking everywhere. A lake plunge under the ice. Oh, that'd be too cold. Too cold. I don't know. If the internet connection's good enough, I could probably do a stream skating across the ice. It would be majestic. Because it's like, it's a really good lake. I'm so damn fortunate I like lucked out with this house. Right price, right time. How did he not die? Drug Sim. That Drug Sim game, wait, Drug Sim. That's different from the one I was thinking about. For a second there, I thought you were talking about the Gym Sim one where there's like a drug guy in it. No, yeah, Drug Sim was kind of funny. Yeah. The Montreal Smoke Sandwich. I'm thinking I need to do a video on the frickin' Pizza Pops. Because it's like funny that you guys don't really know what that was. Skating IRL stream could be fun. I did do one. It was just super choppy because I like to think I move too fast. I mean, it's probably the terrible internet in that area, but I like to think it's just because I was too quick. Boom. Looking for this. The cooking video. I have that filmed. It's like wasting 20 gigs on my freaking hard drive. I just don't know what to do with it. I don't know if I should just release it as a members only video or what, but like it's sitting there. Yeah. And this game's working, it's quite fun. I'll give you guys one more game. This one's cool, you should definitely fight over it. Why did the lobby all back out? God damn it, guys. Release it. Well, I have to edit it. And it's gonna be like a pain in the ass to edit because there's all this like downtime in it, and it's like, yeah, I just don't know what to do with it. That's the biggest problem. I literally do not know what to do with it. Dino egg ice cream review? You guys can't handle dino egg ice cream. Infinity Ward forever. Yeah. They were so good back in the day, man. I always liked Infinity Ward more. Alright, let's play on Showdown. And in District for the 8th time.
Team deathmatch.
Let's do this, Marines! Sorry, it's loading really slowly. I timed that badly. Do this, Marines. There we go. To really order more thumbsticks for this controller. Like, it's more and like my thumbsticks are like basically just gone. There's no grip on them. They're just gone. Makes me sad. I don't have anything for my thumbs to grip. It's just like awkwardly smooth. I need to review that controller from that company that I've been neglecting for over a year. And there's also that headset I was supposed to review a while back. I gotta do that. And then this webcam I need to review. Bum, bum, bum.
Enemy UAV is airborne. Tango down. UAV recon standing by. We've taken the lead.
Damn it.
Our UAV is online. We've lost the lead. Enemy UAV is airborne.
Ah, fuck. The Astrobot controller. I can't handle the Astrobot controller. I never got an Astrobot controller. PlayStation doesn't really send much stuff to do things with. That's how you can also tell that the consoles are like kind of budget slash twos. They rarely ever send things out to play with. Like, I remember when I like first got into doing all this stuff, like they used to send so many cool things, like constantly. Like once a month at least I'd be getting like something cool to like show off in that. Companies don't send fuck all anymore. Gotten really cheap. But not cheap as those that don't spend a second of their time liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, you know, for sure. Yes. Quite so. The AK-74U. Interesting. I mean, even if I gave you an Astrobot stream, I don't even know if you even know what to do with it.
Our UAV is online. Enemy UAV is airborne.
An error message. Again, man, if you get an error message, you gotta like restart your thing or whatever. Paid badge. Probably just did a timeout on it. Did nobody grab the code? I throw out these free game codes for you guys and you don't even grab them. Think of the gaming possibilities, the money you save. Oh, I can't jump up on there, can I? Yeah, no, that doesn't work in this. Our UAV recon is online. Oh, that's a bad guy. Friggin' hell. A blue and white hoodie for Astrobot streams. I have a Ghost of Tsushima freaking sweater from PlayStation. Yeah, they used to send out like stuff to show off. I have like the Ratchet and Clank box. I've got the sweater. I got a Horizon Remastered package, or no, Horizon Forbidden West package. And they just stopped doing them. I think it's because the companies get like a marketing like money boost at the beginning of a generation, and then over time the money just like gets slashed or due to economic stuff. I wonder what it would have been like had influencer stuff existed during the 360 era and I had been doing this. I bet you would be like a steady stream of stuff. Because companies weren't cheap back then. They actually like doled out for marketing. Actually, I've been seeing a bunch of Pokemon Go stuff pop up on my like Twitter thread thing. I don't know why. Maybe because I look at it because it pops up and I go, oh, okay. But I'm like, man, some of those like Pokemon Go influencers, they have like much smaller channels, but they get like paid by Nintendo to go out and do Pokemon Go events, and I'm like, I don't want to go to do a Pokemon Go event. It'd be fun. Got him with the Matry Dome. I actually wonder how the hell you would do like a dual stream thing where you got like a, you know, you're playing the game and you got the webcam overlay. I don't know how the hell you do that for that. Be way too much of a pain to do. You know, this gun isn't canon to this game, eh? This is a non-canonical Modern Warfare weapon. Did nobody grab this majestic code? Ghost of Yatai stream? Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice if they give me a review code so I could have sat there and done a proper review of it, but we're probably just gonna get it and I'm just gonna wait and do a freaking stream of it, I guess. Pain in the ass. But yeah, that should be fun. Actually, there's like a couple things coming up, right? Like there's that, there's the Super Mario Galaxy remasters. Quite a few stuff, all the beta events coming up. I was actually hoping the Borderlands streams would last a little bit longer. You rename your Pokemon? Yeah, man, that's how you get the EVs really easy. Everybody knows that. You can always rename your Pokemon. Hades 1, it's already on Game Pass, but no, I'm not going to stream that again. Nope. It's uncrabbable. Mm-hmm. Sure. That was a terrible match for me, guys. I went negative. Give me Downpour or give me death. And now we wait. I don't know why people back out so much between matches. Like, I like rolling lobbies, but people do not seem to stick with them. Look at me, I've almost prestiged again. What prestige am I? Does it tell you? I spent 4 days of my life with this MP5. Jesus. Oh, here we go. I'm Prestige 5, Prestige 6. They added prestiges? There's 20 prestiges in this? Oh my god. This lobby is dead. Who killed this lobby? Raindrops keep falling on my head. Down, 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 down. It's been a terrible Modern Warfare night. This freaking game just keeps crashing. The servers keep imploding. It's ridiculous. There's a third guy in this? What, the whole team just hanging out in that friggin' house? Extra large hot dog in this economy. Pokemon. Oh yeah, there's Pokemon coming out too. Yeah, there's quite a few games. October should be very busy. Yeah. Be a very, very busy month. Which is good for business. We'll see how I navigate it in these hard YouTube economic times. Or these hard YouTube apocalyptic times. Just better luck on PlayStation. That's what I was saying. I went on a big rant about it when it was like freaking disconnecting and stuff earlier about how we never have these problems on the PlayStation. It was a whole thing. Yeah. It was a whole thing. Yeah, yeah. Now, as far as raindrops, now I'm freaking having flashbacks of freaking Death Stranding 2. Oh my god. Do you guys feel like that game kind of just came and went really, like, fast? You know what I mean? Like, I haven't even thought about Death Stranding 2 in a while, and it didn't even come out that long ago. Did that game sell well? Because they haven't talked about any sales numbers for it. And am I going to Costco? I don't know. I feel like driving all the way over to Costco, I guess. Don't necessarily live near Costco now.
Enemy UAV is airborne.
You gotta really make a day trip out of it. I probably should. I haven't been to that one beer place I like to go to, so I should probably go do a Costco thing, do a beer day, go for a walk like I used to and all that. Yeah. I don't even own this on freaking PlayStation, I don't think. Yeah. Devs keep giving me Xbox codes. Well, it's mostly because I get extras because of the ID Xbox list. So, like, what will happen is I'll get a code from a developer to check out a game. They'll be like, hey, check out our game, blah, blah, blah. Or I'll request it. And then the ID Xbox list will come and they'll give me a code and I'll already have that game. So then I just hand those off to you guys. Typically, that's what happens.
Helicopter inbound.
Or some devs give me multiple codes too. The one that does the simulator games, they always hand me out a good selection of codes. Which is nice of them. Detective Pikachu? Oh yeah, that was the time. I think in theory, streaming a new Pokemon game when it comes out should be somewhat popular. I really don't know. Yeah. Not too sure, but we'll see. A lot of this stuff is just like, you know, throwing things at a board and seeing what really sticks. It's all a numbers game on YouTube. You're either like, you know, really popular and you get like super lucky and everyone likes you, or you make the right kind of video or whatever, or you just kind of like throw things at the wall and see what happens.
Enemy UAV is airborne.
Although I will say, you guys really like the word insane. I finally got the A/B testing for like titles on videos. Like before, I could do like A/B testing for thumbnails. Now it's also titles. And I did that for the Space Jump game, and it's like, man, people love the word insane. Like really, really weirdly. Like a lot. It's quite bizarre, actually. Not everything is insane, but people apparently want it all to be. Fucker. Might start videos again. Good luck, Grace. It's a hell of a saturated world out there, man. Out there, gal. It's a hell of a saturated world out there, Grace. There we go. Yeah, I got it. Yep. Actually, is Caleb here? Caleb, you played around with your new capture card yet? I was kind of curious what you thought about it. Gain more viewers from A/B testing thumbnails? Not that I can really tell. I mean, it gives me an idea of what people like more, I guess. It's more just interesting testing anyways, I suppose. Like, it's a weird thing too, so like in concept it's like it should help you find the perfect thumbnail, I guess, but like in actuality, I think it's more of a random game, because like who's to say if the person did like just skipped over your video because they didn't like the one thumbnail, and somebody watched more of one thumbnail that regularly watches your stuff anyways, and it's all randomness. I suppose in theory, if you have a video that gets like 40,000 views, it's a lot better of a metric to actually understand what works for thumbnails and what doesn't. But like, it's just, it kind of, to a degree, if I feel like it, if there's a video where I'm kind of like, you know, not sure what the thumbnail direction I should go for is, it helps, but otherwise it's just kind of like, eh.
Enemy UAV is airborne.
God damn it. Like, it really helps, for instance, I think I used it on my video review of that, like, monitor. And what I did there was I had the same thumbnail, but I just changed the game that was on the monitor, and it was very clear people were liking the Cyberpunk picture on there more than other stuff, but I don't know. Metroid Prime 4. Man, that last trailer for that game really sucked my interest out of it. What's Kevin up to? I don't know. Working? Living? Not too sure.
We're losing this fight.
Damn it. Elgato. I actually really like the Elgato cards. I was on Aver for a while, and then I needed a new capture card that did a higher frame rate. I was tired of streaming at lower frame rates, and yeah, what was it? I just emailed Elgato and I was like, I'm looking for a new capture card, and they're like, we'll just send it to you, and I was like, cool. So yeah, now I use Elgato over AverMedia, because AverMedia, they offered me a new capture card, but then they like never really responded. And then by the time they did fully respond, I was like, oh, I already am working with Elgato now, and I was like, and they're like, well, we'll try to win you back next time. And I was like, okay. But like the Elgato products are pretty great.
Mission failed.
And before that, I was with Hapage. I really liked the Hapage ones, but they just kind of like fell out of, you know, they didn't really keep up with the technology. Yeah. And oh my god, these guys that play Pokemon Go and have like 8 different phones. How do they do it? Why do they do it? Oh, not again. God damn it, dude. These servers. Damn you, Microsoft. It's like actually at the point where it's just punishing to play on Xbox. Oh, all the servers disconnected. God damn it. What's my webcam again? It's the brand new Elgato Basecam 4K. Premium 4K webcam. I wish it was a bit thinner, but like, it's pretty great, honestly. Like, it's very high quality. Like, when Filet had me do the triple webcam, like, the quality on that is, like, pretty impeccable. Yeah. And it's cool because it doesn't disconnect and, like, make all my USB ports explode. Like, the frickin' Razer one was. You know, the Razer one got all buggy and stuff, and this one doesn't seem to have those issues at all, so it's pretty great. It'd be great for board game night if I could ever get a group of fucking people together to do board game night. If you're PC... Oh, I thought you already bought it, Caleb. Didn't you post that in the Discord, or maybe I missed that? Yeah. Well, I've had a different PR person. I was like, are you guys doing review stuff for the cameras? And they're like, yep. And then they didn't tell me they were sending it, and then it just appeared one day, and I was like, cool. Yeah. Well, you know, Elgato, they got bought by Corsair, so Corsair owns everything, which is interesting. Yeah. You have your Hapage on the floor. Ah, man, I liked my Hapage stuff for years. Years and years and years. They were good, really good PVRs, honestly, the Hapage, and then they just, like I said, they just stopped fucking competing. But I'll never stop competing. For your likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord full stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. I wonder if I get some of these guys into the game. I can invite some of these guys that are like in the lobby. See if we can fill this up. Let's do this.
We've taken the lead.
You hate it when companies get bought. Yeah, well, I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, Corsair, I think, has a lot more money behind them. Like, doesn't somebody own Corsair as well? I can't remember what the chain is. I just remember reading about it and being like, wow, this company bought this company, it merged with this company, and it was bought by this company. And I was like... But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think Corsair owns, like, a lot of the hardware that does, like, streaming stuff. Like, they own all the different little companies now. Because then there was Turtle Beach, and Turtle Beach bought PDP and bought... Fuck! Why? Why? God damn it. So your PC supports it? Well, I don't know if your PC needs to necessarily output at 4K to capture at 4K. I actually don't know what that works, how that works for that, because I haven't done that in so long. Ugh. You wish you were better at things. Ah, Grace, no one's perfect at everything, and everyone stumbles along and tries to find something they're good at. Yeah, so Corsair, they bought Elgato in 2018. That was a long time ago. They bought Origin PC. They bought Scuff Gaming. And they bought some other little smaller things. But yeah, Turtle Beach bought up like a bunch of the headset stuff. You know what's crazy? I never hear about Astro anymore. Does Astro still do headsets? Like during the 360 era, Astro headsets were like da bomb. Oh yeah, Logitech bought Astro. But like, you know what I mean? Like Astro was like everywhere. It was like the headset, and now you hear nothing about it. Broken Arrow game? Huh? I just wish these civs would work. I'm just getting screwed today by this game. What have thou done to deserve this punishment? You're stumbling big time. Yeah, I mean, I can tell, Grace, you came back after years. You must be having a quarter-life crisis. We were trying to figure out your life. Don't worry, you're still young. You'll figure things out. And then by your 30s, you should have your act together. That's life. It really is that simple. Don't worry, your 20s are for stumbling.
Team deathmatch.
Gamer, Logitech gamer headsets in stores. I think it was Turtle Beach when I talked to them back. Like, I used to do E3 every year with Turtle Beach, and they told me at one point they had 80% of the headset market, which is, like, ludicrous. But, like, Turtle Beach was always, like, a nicer headset, but when I was, you know, in the 360 era, that's all I remember is everybody just, like, Astro this, Astro that, Astros being, like, the bomb for high-end stuff. And it's like, I don't know, do you guys in, like, your day-to-day gaming ever hear anyone talk about Astro anymore? They were really good for review stuff, too. The first couple of years when I would go to E3, I would always book Astro first, and I'd always walk away with, like, multiple headsets to cover. And then, yeah, they just kind of cheaped out. Oh yeah, Grace, you'll probably stumble and fuck up a lot of times in your 20s, and then when you get to your 30s, things will kind of smooth out, or should, unless you're a total fuck up. Which is okay too, but, you know, just giving you something to work toward. Because, yeah, I guess even in your late 20s, if you're on your dating profile and you put figuring it out, you're a mess. But in general, yeah, that's how life kind of goes. At least for me thus far. Everybody's different.
Enemy helicopter inbound.
You're back because you missed the community. None of these guys were here when you were part of the community, Grace.
Enemy UAV is airborne.
None of them. Do you have an Astro sticker on your Series X? Do you use Astros, Caleb? Like, I'm not hating against Astro. I'm just saying, like, as far as like the zeitgeist of it, it feels like it just doesn't get talked about anymore. I just remember them being like so cool. Yeah. Like, I'm not hating on you, Grace. I'm just, you know, actually telling you how it is. You're back for Lari. I mean, who wouldn't be?
This is our last chance. Enemy UAV is airborne.
God damn it, dude. Freaking cannon fodder this match. You didn't even get shipment tonight.
Enemy helicopter inbound.
Damn, dude. They're everywhere. You'd have a command. You might even have an emote. What can I say?
Enemy helicopter inbound.
I don't know what to tell you, Grace. But don't worry. Like most things in life, people seem to leave and come back and leave and come back. We all come back. The alert is too strong. And I'm a constant. God damn it, dude.
Our UAV is
This match is not going well. I just keep getting like sniped or helicoptered or blasted.
UAV is airborne.
Bum, 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 bum. It's actually impressive how high of a level I am considering we can only play team deathmatch at this point. Kill for some friggin' domination or something. Specifically, headquarters would be great. Fucking helicopter.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, sure, Grace. I told you what brings Grace back. She's having a mid-quarter life crisis or whatever. Quarterly life crisis? There we go. Grace. Be nice if she graced us with her presence. That should be the command. Bum, 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 bum. Full lobby? Winter crash? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Huang? Well, that's because Huang is above having a command. He's too good for it. A remake of Batman Arkham Asylum? I wouldn't say I'm excited for it, but I mean, it'll be cool. Let's go to the microtransaction store. What should I get, guys? The Summer of COD bundle pack. Give me more useless items I'll never use. What? Color Queen? No way. And you know this is real because this was before AI time. Do you get a command? I don't know. I feel like you guys have to do something really memorable to get like a command or something. You know what I mean? Like you gotta have some kind of phrase or a catchphrase or something. Remember Slaughter? Slaughter had a phrase. I think I deleted that command. It's gone now. Because he was never here. Totally forgot. The newest monetization option on the channel is to buy a phrase. Oh my god. I know, Color Queen, right? Wong and you have kept in touch. That's great. That's enduring, Grace. That's nice.
We've taken the lead. UAV recon standing by. Our UAV is
I was actually more hoping that you had gone out into the world and found yourself out there instead of coming back.
UAV is online.
If anything, I'm a bit worried, honestly. Yeah, the slaughter command's gone. You've always wanted the Color Queen icon? Well, I got it. You gotta buy loot boxes if you want that. Yeah, I mean, King of the Moon, you've done memorable things, but do you have like a memorable like catchphrase or like, you know what I mean? Like Slaughter had the, you know, on his homeworld or whatever, it meant, you know. They're usually like, you know, it's like a catchphrase or something like that. It's you know, you can't inorganically come up with these things. It just doesn't work. Except for a small payment of money, now you can buy your own catchphrase as a command on the Discord and on the Skybot on the channel. New monetization route discovered. Have a Skybot command. Then there can be different tiers if you want to customize it to say whatever you want it to be. I'm gonna write this down actually. Your favorite part of COD 4 were the microtransactions? I know, right? One sec here, I gotta write this down. Skybot command monetization. Okay, there we go. Put that on the list with the color wheel. Xbox over. It's okay, Grace. You're always welcome to stumble back in here when you have some kind of weird emotional problem going on that you're dealing with. That's what I'm here for. It's never a, oh, I'm really successful and doing really well in life kind of thing, but that's okay. The gamepad for the Wii U to fix Sky Captain 05. What does that mean?
Enemy UAV is airborne.
My proudest moment with the Wii U was selling it for the same price that I paid for it after a few years and saying good riddance to that console. I really genuinely hated that thing.
We are about to achieve victory covenant. Enemy UAV is airborne.
I remember buying it and being like, oh my god, it's gonna be like the Wii and there's gonna be thousands of games to cover, and then it's just like, it's like a Hello Darkness, my old friend situation on that one.
Our UAV is online.
Raptors, summoning raptors. I love that command so much. This stupid game. What was that game called? With the raptor command. What was that game called? It was like Primal something, and it's just like summoning raptors, and it just like drops raptors from the sky, and you're like, well, this is stupid. Summoning raptors. Man, that was dumb. Allegedly, they were working on a new Dino Crisis, but they couldn't quite figure out how to do it, and those were the leftover, like, assets, and they decided to make, like, a weird multiplayer game. God, that thing was stupid. Summoning raptors. But yeah, for the commands, I feel like you can't force them. It's more like, you know, they organically kind of, like, come together. Exoprimal, thanks. Yeah, that's what that was.
Our UAV is online.
Meowtastic. Oh my god, there's a Santa game on Xbox. I got. It's like a 3D platformer with Santa. I was like, I don't think I could pull off a video on that one and it would be successful in this YouTube view apocalypse scenario, but like, I was actually thinking maybe like YouTube Shorts would be a cool format to check out like some smaller indie games that wouldn't deserve a full video. But yeah, the Santa one was freaking funny looking. We need more time. Where is that? Did I download that? One sec, I don't know if I downloaded it. I didn't download it, but like, does it show up in my full library? I want to show off this game because it looks freaking nuts. Okay, how do we get to the store? Yeah. Where is it? Save Christmas with Santa. It's like a 3D platform with Santa Claus. He's just like, oh! He looks so jolly and he's jumping over these giant spikes. Oh, friggin' hell, he's got a sack and stuff. Can you imagine if Santa had to go through this? Like, he's doing like grinding on pipes. Could you imagine if he had to do this every Christmas? Freaking ridiculous. So anyways, there's your random Xbox highlight thing. We're not playing on District again. I will leave this full lobby if we play on this stupid fucking map. Are we really gonna play on District again? This is the most I've ever played in District in my entire life. This is like the 9th time this map has popped up tonight. This is insanity. Oh, then the whole lobby dissolved? I can't emotionally handle these servers like this, man. How much time do we have? Let's just go play proper Call of Duty. This is the real Modern Warfare that people want. No, just kidding. You're the ruler of the chat? I thought that was Skybot. Pretty sure Skybot's the ruler of the chat. Actually, Kid, do you have ultimate moderator level? Maybe he does have that kind of power. Far Cry 7? Yeah, I heard all about the Far Cry 7. I heard that you really have to cry very far in it. Like, so far, it's like, what are you gonna do? I mean, honestly, it seems like Grace is like the MCU, where she's at a bit of a low point right now. Playlist Fulger. She'll bounce back, guys. Don't worry. I just can't handle all these server disconnects. It's just pissing me off.
I'm all freshened up.
Bum 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 bum. I switch what better? Ultra mod. Yeah, there's like a new tier, Grace, where there's like ultimate moderators that have more power than the regular moderators. They're the kind of people that like are really heavily suggested to spend a bit more time liking the stream, subscribing, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Man, these sold stores are so weird. What the hell is this? 25 actual dollars to buy a woman wearing a weird wedding dress. Yeah, no thanks. Actually, how many COD coins do you get for that? You get 2,400 COD coins. That's the same as just buying a bundle for 2,400 or $25. It's actually a good deal if you think about it, because you get some skins. Fascinating. Fascinating. I think it was actually faster to just keep sitting in Modern Warfare Remastered trying to get a match, considering how long it takes to load this game up and then get into a match. Oh my jeez. Somebody wake Sherry up, guys. She loves this. She's probably gonna be like, really? You switched to this and I didn't even know? I'll be like, I'm sorry. Alright, let's do this.
Domination. Capture all objectives. Keep them secure.
On your 6.
We're taking Charlie. Charlie secure. We're losing Charlie.
Grenade out!
Enemies securing Charlie. We're taking Bravo. The enemy took Charlie. We control Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
Changing max.
Hostiles hold all objectives. Objective Charlie secure. We're losing Charlie. All objectives are under enemy control. We're taking
Really weird to
Charlie.
be playing this on a Modern Warfare Remastered night, but you know, servers are servers, what can I say? Servers are servers.
Enemy securing Charlie.
When did Sherry get a command? She got a command because when she would join Call of Duty, the matchmaking would make it easier and we would be able to absolutely just slaughter and eviscerate people. This is pretty sweet. Sherry's gotten really good at COD now, so we don't get the Sherry advantage anymore, but it was great for a time. It really was.
Switching max.
Used to really tear it up. But yeah, Sherry is like really high level to Black Ops 6.
We're taking
Very good at
Alpha.
it.
Make an effective
Enemy
fire.
taking Bravo. Secured all objectives. Give no ground. Hostile are taking your position.
Slotted them.
Fire! Standing by. We're losing Charlie.
I don't care that the airspace is too crowded. I want to shoot down my
Get
SAE.
it back. Securing objective.
Target area marked.
Boom.
Fire. Switching max.
Copy that. Tiger 4 inbound.
We're taking Charlie.
Effect on that guy.
Changing max.
We're losing Alpha. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure.
With you, mate.
Damn it.
We're taking Bravo.
Lore, you've been missing out. Well, you missed the entire streamer era there.
We control Bravo.
Disc.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, god damn it.
Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo.
Yeah, not this one.
Securing objective Alpha. Bravo is compromised.
I like how that guy just like shuffled back around the corner and let me take all the shots.
We control Alpha.
Kind of funny. He's just like, I don't want any part of this.
Switching mags.
Damn it. You spilled water over your keyboard? Man, one time I accidentally spilled wine on my keyboard and it was a mess.
Hostile airstrike.
You should be thankful it's only water. You know how hard it was to get wine out of my keyboard? Wine is sticky.
Enemy down. Switching mags.
We control 2 objectives.
I'm level 700. It's like, who cares at those, that kind of a level? Level 700. Whatever.
They shouldn't have underestimated me. Switching mags.
Bravo.
Yeah, you tell, Laura.
Enemy took Charlie.
I'm all freshened up.
Damn. Wine? I know, right, man? It was crazy. Like, I don't know what caused it that night, how I spilled it. I think I got caught on something, but it was everywhere. The wine was like on the ceiling, it was on the wall, it was on my keyboard, it was on my phone, it was everywhere. It was like, what the hell? I took like a picture of it and posted it on like Instagram. I actually had some lady that I hadn't talked to in years be like, how the hell did you manage that? And I was just like, yeah.
Securing objective Charlie.
Grenade out.
Objective Bravo secure.
That was everywhere. And like I said, it was sticky. Caden has become divine.
We're taking Charlie.
Time is previous. That is true, Grace. Time is in the past.
All objectives are under enemy control. Objective Charlie secure.
On the ceiling is hilarious. Yeah, dude, you fucking tell me how I managed that.
Enemy securing Charlie.
It was everywhere. I was just like, this is ridiculous. I was actually for like a good month afterwards still like cleaning wine out of stuff. It was stupid.
Hold all objectives. Get a move.
It was in places I didn't even realize. I was just like, how did this happen?
On your 6.
Thankfully it wasn't a super expensive wine, but
Charlie secure.
piss off.
Enemy securing Bravo. Friendly UAV online.
Ugh.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Enemies taking Bravo. Lost Bravo.
Got you covered.
Go Riot Shield, man, go! Maybe we should do another Modern Warfare 3 night, actually. I quite like this game.
Taking effective fire.
Although it doesn't feel the same without the dubs. Or yeah, without the wubs. Wubs for dubs, guys. Wubs for dubs. We can't even get like a full wubs team anymore because we killed Slaughter. Or Slaughter got slaughtered.
We're taking Alpha.
Each said you got sauce on the ceiling. I feel like that's more likely to happen than getting wine everywhere.
Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back. Alpha secure. Enemy securing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. We're taking Bravo.
Yeah, the pacing difference between this and Modern Warfare Remastered is crazy.
We control Bravo. Enemy taking Bravo.
Triple kill.
Securing objective.
Nah, thought I could go for an overkill.
Enemy securing Bravo. Lost Bravo. Objective Charlie secure.
Most awkward stream of Modern Warfare Remastered ever, guys.
Enemies taking Alpha.
Truly awkward.
Contact!
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it, securing Objective Bravo.
How did we even get here?
Secure. Enemies taking Bravo.
Damn it. M&M cookies in this economy?
Securing Charlie.
I regretted not buying more tater tots when they were on sale last week. I bought 2 bags, but I'm already basically
They
out.
shouldn't have underestimated me.
Securing Objective Alpha.
Sucks.
Deploy to Mosquito.
You'll review cookies. People actually really like food videos. The Krabby Patty video did really well. And the Costco Montreal smoked meat sandwich video continues to do well.
Losing Alpha.
I actually got a nice little return on profit on both of those.
Enemies securing Bravo. Securing Objective Charlie. All objectives secured. Dig in and make lost Alpha.
People like to watch people eat. I remember there's one IRL stream I did where I ordered a pizza and I just ate it. There was like 80 something people watching me just eat a pizza. I wasn't even saying anything. I was just eating the pizza.
Your bloody fire!
And Beer Fest was a big thing too. People really liked Beer Fest. You should watch the Beer Fest streams, Grace. That was fun. Beer Fest.
We're taking Bravo.
Especially with the clucker. Oh man, that clucker sandwich was so good.
Failed. Return to base.
You got a lot of bets for the NFL. Well, I hope you win, Groovy. Caden, quickly. Bless Groovy's bets. This smoked meat sandwich. I gotta go do the Costco hot dog review. That's what people really want.
Time to light these fuckers up!
Starlight, star bright, the only star I need tonight. Ba-dum, ba-dim, 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 bam. I knew I really made it when I was cooking tater tots in my air fryer with my meal. I was like, yes. I actually have it really set up correctly now, where it's like, what I'll do is I'll cook my primary meat and then I'll add in tater tots and do it like a half-cooked thing, and then they come out perfectly well. I can nail tater tots, but I cannot nail these other food items. Yep, you could have monetized that pizza. Well, actually, now you have to have X amount of viewers and watch time, Grace, and you know, it's YouTube's a tougher system to break into now. As I said, it's become quite saturated. I'm sure everybody can have, you know, approve of gambling if you slip a little bit of money in there. Alright, Michael Myers, it's time for you to get on Derailed. How long would it take to go to Costco for my new place? That's a great question that I probably should never answer.
Domination.
Should've just done Black Ops 6 tonight, would've been a lot less buggy.
Secure and maintain the objectives. We're taking Charlie.
Yeah, the first time I stream Modern Warfare Remastered in 2 months and I get a night where the servers are freaking baked. Good luck, Grace. Find your niche and embrace it.
Enemies securing Bravo.
Yeah, Beer Fest was a fun stream. They got a wine festival coming up. I'm trying to see if I can get in on that.
Enemies
Yeah, Yeah, it's a wine and food festival. So, yeah, I'm hoping to do that. So I've got the Heritage Park Halloween stuff lined up. And then I'm trying to line up Screamfest again to do that, and then the wine festival, and, yeah. Trying to get a bunch of October events set up.
Securing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. We're taking Bravo.
Yeah, but
The enemy has captured two objectives. Get them securing objectives.
this is like one of the worst maps because it's so freaking large. Who am I playing as? Michael Myers?
We have an active field upgrade.
We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Bravo.
Ugh. They're hiding up in that iron spot.
In the area.
Yeah, a lot of people just like snipe on this and stuff. It's actually really funny seeing all the Modern Warfare 2 maps brought back, and like a lot of them just awkwardly do not work in the modern era.
Hostile SAE near your position.
You strictly got. I told you, man, all night they've been having server issues. I was mentioning that. It's pissing me off. Of course, it lifted your mood, Race. That's what I'm here for.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
You know, the server issues are bad when even I bail out of my favors. Go play this one. You use ChatGPT. You should have asked the YouTube AI to come up with answers for you. Fuck it. God damn it, man. This goddamn level. Why did we get this level, man? Why did we get this level? I guess it was this one or that other one. Michael Myers, run! You guys remember back on the 360, people would like go behind you and then they'd send you an Xbox message and make like a little video of it?
The enemy is gaining ground.
Remember that being a
Push them
thing?
back. Hostile UAV in
Yeah, I'm gonna try to flip these spawns.
We're taking Alpha.
Fuck! You don't have the YouTube AI option? That's rough. It might not be on streams though. Like, well, the thing is Derailed worked in Modern Warfare 2, the original, because it was the large map where you would snipe on. But in this game, with the pacing and stuff like that, it really just doesn't work. There's, like I said, quite a handful of Modern Warfare 2 maps that they really probably shouldn't have brought back because they just do not work with the gameplay flow of the modern era.
Enemy UAV active.
Like, you can't just take maps that were designed for a certain gameplay flow and just shove them into new fast games and just assume they're gonna work fine.
Enemies deploy the counter UAV. We're taking Bravo.
I'm gonna have to go kill that guy. Wearing the ghillie suit, yeah, he messages him, I'm right behind you, and then stabs him. Yeah, it's a classic.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Ugh. Actually, I was watching last night before I went to sleep. They had... Because Now You See Me 3 is coming out, which should be Now You 3 Me, but yeah, there's a clip about whether they were wizards or not. That was pretty funny. And they are indeed wizards, yeah. So, 4 of my teammates have 0 kills. What are they doing? How do 4 of my teammates have 0 kills?
Hostiles launched the cruise missile.
Or maybe they're joint in progress guys? 0 kills. What have they been doing this whole time? Just chilling? Like, no wonder I'm having such a struggle here. I'm the only one on my team playing the game. Like, no wonder. Like, I'm the only one doing anything. Ugh. Of course I'm getting picked apart left, right, and center. If I'm the only guy running around, it's like... No duh.
Enemy overwatch inbound. Hostile SAE near your position.
The old castle new kids. Yeah, it's one of those where they're trying to, like, I think, pass the torch or something. Apparently they're already working on the 4th one. I don't know why these studios keep trying to do a pass the torch, or like I get that they're trying to maybe bring in like the younger audience or something like that, but most of the time it's just so cringy, and it doesn't work. Like the Expendables and Star Wars, and it's just like ugh. Instead of passing the torch, just do something new. Well, we're fucked. I'm bailing on this. Anyways, guys, that's good enough. That's a good enough for tonight. I can't believe we had to go and... Oh my god, is that like a... sloth? Anyways, that's... yeah. What a mess of a stream. I'll catch you around FIFA tomorrow. See